just great.
I guess...
Yeah! Great! Gotta break through!
There! I never miss!
This one's all mine!
If they rush you, you gotta jump for cover, okay? Into the shadow!
Double demon fang!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one!
Already on!
Now! Get toasty!
Burn strike! Gotta break through! Double demon fang!
Glacial spear! Here's evil! Air thrust! It's a duel of the arts! Freeze laser!
I'll finish you here at this point! Please, give me just sit still!
See ya! Can you...
No sooner said than done!
We did it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Oh. You okay? You made a weird sound.
Sorry. I was just thinking how amazing this view is.
What's the matter? Haven't you ever seen mountains and fields before?
Actually, now that I think about it, it's not every day we get to enjoy views like this.
You too?
Yeah. Calaglia has rocky landscapes, but the terrain here is completely different. Like, you see that mountain over there? Doesn't it look like a big wave that somebody turned into stone?
Right? And those ones look like the horns or claws of some giant monster. I'm surprised they managed to stay up.
Yeah. Just be thankful we don't have to pass under them.
Actually,
They won't come tumbling down that easily.
You sure about that?
Menancia harvests earth energy, which explains why the topography is so varied here. It's also why those rocks are bound to be sturdy.
So all that astral energy is also what makes this realm look so lush then? Does astral energy really have that much of an impact on the land?
Yeah. Is that why even that mountain looks the way that it does?
The stronger the energy is, the greater impact it has on lots of things. So yes, like a great big fire.
but these imbalances are too pronounced to be nature's work. It's not how Dana would otherwise naturally look.
If it's not natural, then you mean all of this is the Renan's doing?
When you put it like that, even something as nice looking as this starts to feel wrong.
No choice.
Bet that shell's hiding something big.
Burn! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say? If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Azure Storm!
Let's get you all tucked away.
Will this help?
Magic! In here! Healing circle!
Okay.
Dance in the wind!
I'm sorry to be bothered.
We've all got enough of it.
Yes, ma'am.
This could be useful. Hey, would you look at that? Gotta break through! Azure Storm! This one's all mine! Run you through! Burn!
Ice Tornado!
Azure Storm!
First strike! Firmament Trigger!
It got fired!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours!
Blow away!
Azure Storm! Come one, come all!
I'm only getting what's in sweet!
I'm on it!
Azure!
This one's all mine! You picked the wrong fight!
Firmament Trigger!
Storm!
Tectonic Punch! Arrow Squall! Blazing Storm!
I'm on it!
Ice Tornado! Lightning Orb! Time to snap! The Freezing Storm! Thunderblade!
That extra training paid off. Pow!
Azure Storm!
Gemini
Come.
Talon Hurricane! This one's mine! I never miss! Lightning Condemned! Thunderblade! Downfall!
I'm on it!
Lightning! Now!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
Here's the host
Sentimental?
Looks like we won.
I hate camping out.
An opponent like this should be easy. This one's all mine!
Here goes!
You picked the wrong fight!
Raging Talon Hurricane! Field!
Azure
Storm!
Pieces! Attack time!
Mega Ray! I can do
Come and face me!
now!
Hurricane!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Azure Storm!
Talon Hurricane!
Thanks. Did you just heal me?
Yes. I need you, remember?
Right.
Flame! Reload! Snap! Lightning!
Azure Storm!
Sweet dreams! I never...
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
Still, it's a part of you. Embrace it. I need to be stronger.
Right, here goes! Azure Storm!
Reload!
By the power of water!
Back into the fray!
Azure Storm!
Talon Hurricane! There with the others!
Try this on for size!
Burning Black Flash!
Do it! We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Ice Tornado!
Mirage!
Will they help?
I'm on a roll now! Do it! Shion!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Azure
Storm!
Azure Storm!
And again! Field!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet and... The true power of the blazing sword.
It's only as strong as the one who wields it.
You truly mean that? Thank you.
I'm like bait to them!
Azure
Glacial
Storm!
Spear.
Here's the Eagle!
Eat this!
Wind Blazer!
Glimmer Flex!
Hit! Mega! Light Astro Art Expert coming through!
I'll end you!
Spirit Blade! This one's mine! Lightning Orb!
Well, someone seems in tip-top form.
Nothing new about that.
That's
And still as humble as ever.
Shut him down.
Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Dance in the wind! In here! Into the shadows! Let's get you out of the way!
I can feel my power growing.
I won't forgive you!
Raging cascade!
Now you see what I can do!
Burning strike! You got company! Let's get you all tucked away!
Come on!
First aid! Lightning orb!
Here I go.
A banana!
Azure
Go!
Storm!
Touch the dust!
Freeze Lancer! Light Astral Energy! Raging cascade! Field! Get on in there with the others! The waters of creation! Magic is there! Light! Quiver Flash!
This one's all mine.
Lightning!
Not today.
Photon!
That's quite a talent.
Your father wants me to discern my mind.
Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go!
There's always room for improvement.
Get lost! Where are you going?
How about this?
Hear me! Flame of
Mirage!
Jerry! Burning over! Dance in the
Double
wind!
Demon Fang!
Air thrust! Lightning! Light Astral!
Still!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. That's some power you wield.
You're the one who did the heavy lifting.
What is this?
Right, here goes! Azure Storm!
Lightning condemn!
Eagle Fly!
Thunderblade!
Take this!
Downfall!
I'll smash you!
Is it high? Just back it out again!
Do it!
Lightning orb!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
Azure
Raging
Storm!
cascade!
Sleep now.
That cricket does it!
Here goes!
This one's all on!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike! Did you see?
Sure did. The part where you swung and missed, right?
Not that part!
This will be a delicious piece of cake!
Burn! Azure Storm!
Wind
Okay,
Astral
here I
Energy!
go.
I never miss!
Azure Storm!
I can only rely. Glacial Spear!
Lightning orb!
Fierce Evil!
Double Demon Fang!
Freeze Lancer!
All armor won't save you! The
Azure
tide of
Storm!
battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right, comrades in arms.
Just what?
Very well! Astral Energy! Full throttle! Light Astral Energy!
Burn in hell!
Roll now!
Azure Storm!
Thunderblade!
That's what I like to hear. take you all off!
Azure Storm! Thunder Field! Annihilation! Dance in the wind! In here!
I'm on it!
I'll be saving this one! Fire Annihilation! Mega Wave!
Doom!
Pull it together, Law.
Sorry, right. I'm calm. There you go. I feel like me again. Tear you apart!
Where are you going?
Azure Storm!
By the power of water! Thunderblade!
We are freaking invincible!
Alvin and the others truly are strong.
What about me?
Now!
Why'd you heal me?
To stop you dying?
Fantastic! Great! Amazing!
Shut up, Law! I'm trying to focus.
I was only trying to be nice.
You're
I
most
can carve
comfortable
all
at a
this
range,
thing.
aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white bow.
Lightning Thunderblade!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw! Surfing
Here's a healing arc!
Now I'm in the groove!
Dance in the wind!
Blow away!
Burning projectile!
Azure
Here's a
Storm!
healing arc!
Now I can let loose.
Dance in the wind!
Azure Storm!
Sweet now! Primed and ready!
This one's mine!
I'll be saving this one!
Eat this!
Burning! Showtime! Take the wind in the wind!
Mine! I'll finish you here and now! Hurricane!
This one's all mine!
Leave the enemy's arc to me!
No complaints here! Shattering the pieces! Attack time!
Shining
Glacial
Spear! Here's evil!
Surfing knuckle!
Can't move!
I'll bring you back
Hurricane!
Cascade!
Rip and tear!
Resuscitation! Dance in the wind! In here!
Dragon shout!
Healing! Andy, just the doctor!
Azure Storm!
Thank you.
Not my finest!
Stay away! For my friends!
Thing is medically
Arrow
blue!
Storm!
Azure
Too much to
Storm!
handle?
Hurricane!
Got it!
Azure Storm!
Now's our chance!
Swing the lightning and done! Thunder!
Azure Storm!
Glacial Spear!
Eagle
Here's
Fly!
evil!
Solid Storm!
Freeze Blade! Primed and ready! This one's mine!
I'll heal you all! Lightning and done! Thunderblade!
Azure Hurricane! I'll burn out!
Thank you.
Eagle Fly!
Mega Ray!
Azure Storm!
Will this Dragon shout!
Healing
I'm
Circle!
on it! Talon Hurricane!
Glacial Spear!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint. I hear.
Nope, that'd be silly.
I'll bring you back from just a
I'm on it!
Give me more than that.
You're done! Talon Hurricane!
Azure Storm!
Eagle Fly!
Okay, here I go!
I'll tear you
Glacial
apart!
Spear! Here's evil!
Azure Storm!
Shining
Talon
Reaper!
Storm!
Raging Cascade!
Talon Hurricane! Eagle
There
Fly!
you go! Starlight up! Photon Freeze Blade!
Azure Storm!
Dance in the wind!
Talon Storm!
Air thrust!
This one's all mine!
Light astral energy!
Burn! Talon Hurricane!
Flame of Judge!
This is mine!
Light astral dance in the wind! Air thrust!
Amazing.
Photon Flutter!
Azure Storm!
I'll heal you all!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
I'll heal you all!
Azure Storm!
Super Yoga! Dance in the wind!
Now I can let loose!
Do they not teach you to say thank you in damage? Not to a enemy don't.
Here goes!
Talon Hurricane!
First
I
aid!
owe you one! Burn!
Eagle Fly!
Summoning Render!
Whirlwind
Searing
Tempest!
Tempest! And that's Arrow
Azure
Wall!
Storm!
Flare Tornado!
Oh, now you're talking!
Thunder Field! Annihilation! Mega Ray! Light Astral Energy! Raging cascades! Freeze Blazer! Dance in the wind! Air thrust! Glacial spear! Pierce the
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Thunder shield! Raging cascade! Into the shadows! In here! Get on in there with the others! I never miss! Lightning orb!
Ignite!
Here's a healing orb! Dance in the wind! First aid!
Okay,
Air thrust!
here I go!
Here's the evil! Freeze Blazer!
Azure Storm! Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Will this help?
Hey, lightning condemned! I'll heal you all!
Rip and
Arc
tear!
shield! Not on my watch! Healing circle!
Now I can let loose!
Now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here's a healing arc! Watch this! First aid! Into the shadow! Lightning condemned! Now away! They're not playing around!
You picked the wrong fight!
Take it!
Azure Storm!
I'm on a roll now! Your tactics are working great!
It's about full speed ahead!
Hey, wait for Law!
Air thrust!
It was
Dance in
not
the
well
wind!
lasted.
Air thrust!
Here I go!
It's over!
Azure Storm!
Dance in the wind!
Rip
In
and
here!
tear!
More for the stockpile! Mega ray!
Ready?
Annihilation!
Armor won't save you!
Light astral energy! All right! It's
The picture
showtime!
of health!
Searing flame! Field!
Rip and tear!
Andy! Lightning condemned! Healing filter!
Strike!
One more time!
Rip and tear!
Searing flame! Lightning condemned!
Counter
Thunder!
hurricane!
Not on my watch!
Eagle dive!
Ignite!
Whirlwind snap!
Lightning orb! Banana, let's go!
Azure Storm!
It looks like you got this one covered.
Now, in the
Tornado! We're coming, Andy. I'll
Azure
heal you
Storm!
all! Gale Force! Healing circle! It's that time!
Eagle
Ready!
dive!
Here I go.
Raging
Over.
cascade! Mega ray! Fresh! Dance in the wind!
It's finished!
Let's do it!
Run well! Demons descend! Flashing fang!
I think I'm getting stronger.
Right, here we go! Azure Storm!
In the wind! Sleep now. More for the stockpile.
Armor won't save you!
Azure Storm!
Azure Storm!
Get toasty!
Burn strike!
Right,
Dance in
next
the
one.
wind!
Already
I
on!
never miss!
Azure Storm!
This one's all mine!
Get toasty!
Burn strike! Those bombs of yours are amazing!
Who needs a gun when you can send them flying?
I'm not afraid.
Have you guys checked your equipment lately? Zoogles aside, the ground here is pretty nice and comfy to sit on.
You can tell even without a sense of pain?
Thankfully, yeah.
What would you do if you couldn't even feel that much?
You mean if I had to only rely on sight and sound? And couldn't even taste or smell anything? I don't even want to think about it.
I guess it'd be like looking at a picture in a way, if that makes sense.
A world I couldn't touch. I wonder if that's what it's like for Shion.
This came out so good. I almost hate having to eat it.
I'll see you again tomorrow. I think we've rested long enough. Let's keep moving.
An opponent like this should be easy. You picked the wrong fight!
Reload! Not on my watch! Hear me! Now! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
With your flames and my technique,
We're stronger together than we are apart.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
Double Demon Fang! Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang!
If it's in the sky, it's mine.
Azure Storm!
We're in the home stretch, guys.
What'd she say?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
That focus goes double for you, Rob.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Azure Storm!
Rolling
More for the stockpile. There's more where that came from. This'll be a delicious piece of cake. Don't mind if I do.
Anything in armor is all mine.
Ow! Firmament
Azure
Blizzard!
Storm!
By the power of water! Arrow Squall!
I'm on it. Talon Storm! Do it!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off!
Field! Mega Red!
Dragon Shell!
Dance in the wind! Freezing in here! Get on in
All
there with
finished,
the
you hear it now!
Demon Fang!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Right, here goes! Azure Storm! Strike!
You done it!
Mega Ray!
Azure Storm!
Dance in the wind! Serpent Knuckle! Air
The
Touch!
freezing storm!
Hot Splash! I'm ready!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Lightning Aura! I never miss! Lightning
Ha! Burn in hell!
Thunderblade!
Will this help?
Azure Storm!
Healing Circle!
Now I can let loose!
Glacial Spear!
Here's
Now I
evil,
can let
don't
loose.
mind if I do!
First strike! Double Demon
Now!
Fang!
That's freaking Astral Energy! Full throttle! Go! Dance in the wind! Dragon Shell! We never want to miss!
We're thinning them out.
We? More like me.
I'll admit I'm in...
There's always room for improvement.
Right, here goes! Azure Storm! First strike!
In here!
Hurricane! Eagle Fly! Talon Storm!
Glacial Spear!
Pierce evil!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Talon Storm!
Yes, my lady?
Something you wanted to say?
Azure Storm!
Hit!
This one's all mine!
One at a time!
Burn in hell! Here it comes!
Sweet dreams
Swallow
in here!
dance!
Let's get you all tucked away!
Here, let me help.
Azure
In
Storm!
here! Let's get you all tucked away!
Glacial Spear!
Now I'm in the groove.
Seal! Let's get you all tucked away!
Do it!
Blah, 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 magic! I'm ready for the next battle! This will be a delicious
in the
piece
sky,
of cake!
it's mine!
Hey,
Let's
when did I
dance
get
in
so
the
popular?
wind! In here!
Take this! I'll smash you! Do it!
The tide of battle has turned.
That's the power of comrades in arms.
Right. Comrades in arms.
You're right,
Come
what?
through!
Too sentimental?
Now!
Freezing storm!
Ha! Burn!
Ice tornado!
Strike! Azure Storm!
There! Go! You're mine!
Dragon Shell! I have no limits!
Light
Well then, let's keep moving.
you sense one of your friends, Hoodle?
Out of our way!
First strike!
Freeze Lancer!
Azure Storm!
Let me help! They're surrounding us! First aid!
I owe you one.
Raging Cascade!
Azure Storm!
In here!
Hurricane!
I'll be saving one!
Azure Storm!
Now!
Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! See that? That training's paying off! Azure Storm!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling. Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
This hill. I'm sensing a stronger concentration of astral energy around it.
Oh, does that mean there's treasure buried underneath here or something?
Who said anything about treasure?
There's nothing here. It doesn't even connect to Viscint.
Nope. Let's quit wandering around and get back to work.
Get lost!
Azure Storm!
Light astral energy! Dance in the wind! In here!
Azure Storm!
I'll be safe!
Burn it out!
Here we go again! Flying free!
What did they sit still?
Fiona, can you take
Do
care
it,
of
Law!
that?
Demon's Descent!
Flashing bang!
Easy! Way to go!
Azure Storm!
Healing circle! Here goes!
Hey, now see that you don't get in trouble again.
Here I go! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Nice one, Alphin.
Yeah, there's more where that came from.
That's no ordinary enemy I see over there.
No holding back.
This'll be a piece of cake.
Dance in the wind!
I'm on it!
Field! Get on in there with the others!
Eagle Fly!
Gemini Lightning Condensed! Thunderblade!
We got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Azure Storm!
Burning Strike!
Wow, that was a nice move there.
I know, right? Bet you couldn't do it.
So it's a grab here, thrust the left leg, then you use the right arm to leverage over.
Stop memorizing my move!
I think Hoodle senses something.
I hate camping out.
No backing down!
Azure Storm!
Whirlwind snap!
Cover the caster!
Azure Storm!
I'm surrounded!
Lightning Condensed! Flame of Fury!
We're cleaning house.
Let me take the rest of them!
Wow, someone's feeling lively.
Phoenix Fang!
I'm on it!
Azure Storm!
I really owe you one.
Did you just heal me?
Here goes!
I need you, remember?
Right.
Azure Storm!
Eat this!
Gemini Field Force!
I'm
Do it! Astral energy! Full throttle!
I feel stronger. I mean, a bit.
Good. We're counting on you, Rinwell.
On me? Well, I'll do my best. There! My books are okay. Poodle, shake off that water.
I see a village over there.
The people working in it look Danon.
Look at these fields and all this livestock. Am I crazy for thinking these people seem to have it pretty easy?
What the hell is going on here?
I think Hoodle senses something. I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well, let's see what they have to say.
Ah!
Uh-huh. All right. Yeah. Good grief.
Very...
I guess...
Yes! I don't believe this!
Huh? Really? Who would have thought we'd be raising animals in a place like this?
Since we've decided to stop, we should make use of the opportunity.
Do you mean me?
It doesn't matter who.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hoodle? Maybe something's going on in the forest.
Look, Renan soldiers.
Do the Renans control this city? I've never seen so many of them in one place before.
No. Look at the cores on them. These people are all Danans. They're slaves.
If they are, they're awfully well dressed.
And they're smiling too. Something weird's going on here.
Forgive the intrusion, but if I'm not mistaken, you're newcomers to Elda Menancia, yes? Please, you have no reason to be alarmed. My name is Droshin. I work at the Department for Welfare.
Department for Welfare?
We work to support the day-to-day living of all citizens. Welcoming newcomers to the realm is a part of our job, albeit one we rarely have the pleasure to perform.
Let me guess. We get a free pair of shackles as a welcome gift.
Perish the thought! Your trepidation is perfectly understandable, but I assure you, our way is quite different. In the past, this realm was no different from any other, and run by a rather merciless ruler. But all of that changed once His Excellency, Lord Dohalim, assumed power 7 years ago.
Dohalim.
Under him, for the first time in our lives, we Danans were treated with the respect we deserve. Lord Dohalim is adored by Danans throughout the realm, and we serve him with gladness.
Am I hearing you right? The Danans here willingly serve a Renan lord?
Please, see for yourself. You're free to go anywhere you like. Just ask if you should need anything.
What is it? Spit it out.
It's just, we came here to free everyone.
Uh-huh.
But the Danans of this realm are all happy to serve Dohalim. Are there any walls that even need tearing down?
Who cares? That just makes our path to Dohalim that much clearer.
I guess, but...
Still, Droshin said we should check things out for ourselves. Maybe we should look around a bit, see what we learn.
Everyone is all smiles.
I've never seen a city so lively before.
I feel like somebody's watching us.
Maybe there's someone around here who needs our help. Right.
That can't be.
How's this? Wow.
Hey!
Zugelfangs would make great weapons.
You need to stop this fixation with weapons.
But you're the same way about food. Are you planning to stop that?
Maybe something's going on in the forest.
I guess.
Sure. Hmm. Sure.
Okay!
Huh?
All right.
Hey! Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might...
What's wrong?
Yes! Ah!
How?
Huh? Hey!
Got it.
Yes!
Huh? Hey! Why are we humoring this old man again?
Because there's no...
Yes!
What? Everyone walking the streets looks so calm and happy. I guess it really is true they don't treat Danans as slaves here.
Did they actually somehow achieve equality here? And if they did, why? To what end?
Something here doesn't feel right. Even though they sure want to act like it does.
What is going through that Lord Dohalim's mind, I wonder?
I still can't believe I'm seeing Danins and Renins getting along.
So these are the training grounds. The atmosphere here feels different compared to the rest of Viscint.
It's just a nicer name for a place where people go to fight.
My dad's working in the quarry today. So's mine. I'm gonna help him when I grow up.
Looks like Danins are working in the quarry.
Let's go check it out.
Stay sharp. We're going in.
I'm sorry. I'm not feeling well today. Could I please take the day off?
Oh, that's terrible. Rest up and try not to strain yourself. I'll let the others know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Everybody seems so happy working here.
And it seems like the soldiers are there to actually protect them rather than keep an eye on them.
I don't get it. How can it be like this?
Halt! I presume you're Alphen, of Orbis Calaglia? I'm Captain Kisara of the Eldermenencia Guard.
Just Kisara? No last name would make you a Danin.
So it does. Is that a problem?
The guard. Wait, so you're saying the Lord of Eldermenencia has Danins protecting him?
In this country, Danin guardsmen aren't unusual. Everyone who enlists does so of their own free will.
She sounds like she's serious, Alphen.
That makes no sense. Don't your people remember 7 years ago?
Wouldn't you be grateful if you were finally allowed to live as a free person? And for my part, there is no greater honor than being chosen to serve His Excellency, Lord Dohalim. I feel no shame. But all of that aside, I came seeking you, Alphen, at Lord Dohalim's behest. He wishes an audience with you.
With us?
Indeed. He awaits you at Autolina Palace. That is, if you choose to accept. I am here only as a messenger, not a kidnapper. Your reply?
All right. We'll meet your lord.
Very well. I shall return and deliver your acceptance. Please don't keep him waiting too long.
Before you go, what lies beyond this point?
A quarry manned by Danon laborers.
Nothing else?
There's a Danon medical facility for the severely ill at the back. However, for sanitation reasons, it's kept off limits, even to guardsmen.
That was odd. Why do you think this Dohalim would want to see us?
It's probably a trap.
Still, they already know we're here. Not like we can start being stealthy now. We might as well listen to what he has to say.
Hey, are you sure about going? What if it's a trap?
That's no reason to back out now.
Law's right. I get your concern, but we should buckle down.
That Kisara woman. She sounded pretty smug about serving Dohalim, didn't she?
She still has a run-in for a boss. How is that any different from being a slave?
Renan society is a meritocracy. To us, it's seen as natural that those who sit at the top rule over the rest.
It's the same old wall as the rest of Dana at the end of the day, just with a different coat of paint.
I guess it can change people's attitudes if they can at least serve someone they respect.
But they're still being deceived. It's obvious that's what's happening.
On the one hand, her loyalty really did seem to be genuine. But on the other hand, Calaglia had its fair share of Danons who just accepted Renan rule because it was all they'd ever known. With that in mind, it can be hard to tell if her loyalty truly came about on its own, or if it's just the result of years of subjugation.
Who knows? It might clear some things up if we hear what Dohalim has to say.
Yeah, you're right. Let's make our way to the palace.
Whew! I don't sense any more enemies.
I just don't get it. The Danons have endured years of suffering. How could they just turn around and trust the Renans all of a sudden?
Yeah, I've been wondering the same thing. But I guess they must have a pretty good reason, right?
Like what? What could erase 300 years of pain and suffering?
Maybe it's precisely because they saw... for so long that they see Dohalim as something of a savior.
Hey, whose side are you on here, Alphen?
Relax, Rinwell. All I'm saying is that we shouldn't jump to assumptions about these people until we know more about the situation.
I just don't get it.
So, do any of you know anything about Lord Dohalim?
I think I remember hearing something back in Sisloden about how he fights using a rod.
A rod?
I don't know the details, but from what I gather, he swings a long rod around and uses it to stab and smack people from afar. I think there's also something he does with, like, trees or grass or something? I forget.
Grass?
Bear in mind that Elda Menancia harvests Earth astral energy. It would be no surprise for him to have some sort of control over plants.
So basically the point is we know nothing about the guy. Wish we weren't going in completely blind.
I guess that towering structure at the center is the palace.
You think it's dangerous to go inside?
It's not a question of danger. We're going inside regardless.
Should we really take this?
Hey!
Pretty fancy place they got here.
There's no way this isn't a trap.
Your guests, my lord.
Thank you, Kisara. You're the wielder of the blazing sword, the liberator of Calaglia. You do dress humbly for someone of such grandeur. But where are my manners? I am the ruler of Elda Menancia. I'm Lord Dohalim Ilkaris.
If you know who we are, then you know how strange it is to invite us into your palace.
I thought I'd clear up your misconceptions before things could escalate. What do you say? You did come here to defeat me, did you not?
Perhaps, and what if we did? Are you planning to fight us here?
I don't think that will be necessary. After all, I imagine you've taken in a fair amount of Viscint by this point. Have you come across even one slave being abused? Soldiers killing for sport? Suffering of any form? I would hazard that you have not. For I have liberated Menancia from its suffering and brought joy to its people. But if these results are not enough to stay your sword... I commend you for your boldness, but it won't work on me. Still, your would-be assassination cannot go unpunished.
Alphen!
Fair enough. Allow me to host you for dinner. We shall continue our talk then. Kelzelik,
Yes, my lord.
please escort our guests if you would be so kind.
As you wish, sire.
That's what you get for being so careless.
What I get? What were you thinking attacking him on your own?
What are you upset about? Our whole goal is supposed to be overthrowing the Lords. Remember?
He could have been hurt.
And it wouldn't have been the first time either. What's gotten into you?
Hey, you do know that Alphen is really just worried about you, right?
He's worried?
I mean, that's what it looked like to me. But maybe not.
It pains me to see that Renan cuisine isn't to your liking. I asked my chefs to prepare only the finest delicacies available. 2 wasted opportunities.
Why did you set the Danans here free when you took over?
But you are mistaken. You see, I may rule single-handedly, but on my own, even I cannot change the order of things. But what is within my power is the welfare of the people. The fostering of a mutual respect among the classes. This I can change.
Sounds a lot like the Danans are still oppressed, if you ask me.
Only in the sense they continue to serve as laborers, yes. However, I assure you they are fairly compensated for their efforts. This harmony we strive for is the current pinnacle of Renan-Danan coexistence.
Harmony and coexistence between the Renans and the Danans.
What about the crown contest? This doesn't exactly make you a shoo-in.
And yet, the Danans here are even more productive than when they used to face daily lashings. In any case, the crown contest is of little importance to me, and even less to Elda Menencia. You see, I have no interest in becoming sovereign.
Stop this! Please! It's over! Stop!
It is not by choice that one assumes the throne of a realm. But sovereign is a different matter entirely. I have no interest in playing their game.
Are you saying you'll withdraw from the contest?
I guess if you don't plan to ascend the throne, there's not much reason to harvest energy from Danins, is there?
Let the ambitious fight it out amongst themselves. All I care for is maintaining peace throughout my realm.
So what? Your personal desires are all that matter to you?
Take a look in the mirror. I may not play their games, but you have outright betrayed your own. You've torn down 2 of my fellow lords. What precisely is your aim? Spare me your answer. I care not for your reasons. Suffice it to say, I will not impede you. That said, should you threaten the peace of my realm, I will respond. I suggest you conclude your business and leave Menancia at your earliest convenience. Kelzelik. Our guests depart. Please see to their lodgings for the night.
I shall arrange for rooms for you all at a local inn. It is a short ways down the road. You may stay there for the night, after which I suggest you promptly make your departure.
Damn, look at how ritzy this place is. How many rooms do you think it's got?
Don't you think you're being a little too relaxed? They could strike at any moment.
If they were going to attack us, they would have done it already.
So you're the blazing sword of Calagli. Yeah, now, huh? Come to think of it, I remember Ganabelt calling you that too.
Yeah, you're getting to be pretty famous among the lords.
Yeah, and that's not a good thing either.
What do you mean? That's something you should be... proud of, if anything, Alphen. They're scared of you, man. You're a real badass.
It's not as simple as that, Law. The more well-known he is, the more people might come after him.
No, that's not what I'm worried about.
It isn't?
When people call me that, it feels like there's something hanging over me that shouldn't be there. It's hard to put into words, but it's something that doesn't feel like a part of me. Something I can't let be a part of me. Or else.
Well, I still think it's pretty amazing, but that's just me.
Do you really think we should trust accommodations from a Renan Lord? How do we know it's safe?
Like we have any other choice. We can't go and set up camp outside of town at this hour.
Honestly, I'd still take that over staying here. What if they try to kill us in our sleep?
I doubt that's the case. His best chance to kill us would have been back at the palace. His true intentions aside, for now, at least we're in his good books.
Then we probably shouldn't test his patience. Let's find that inn and check in.
Interesting. All we ever got was a tattered blanket, a rock-hard bed, and well past its prime food.
What are you talking about?
What we got for our slave labor back in Calaglia. As you can tell, it wasn't much at all. Here, the Danans get the same basic amenities, but the quality is way better than anything we were given. Hell, apparently they even get time off to do what they want. If I'm being honest, I'm not sure how to take all this in.
Could it be that things were simply harsher in Calaglia compared to everywhere else?
It was the same in Cislodia, too. Our buildings and clothing were equipped to handle the cold, but that was the only difference. Working the floodlights was a form of punishment, so we didn't really get rewarded for anything that we did.
Yeah, you could be assigned to fix food or make daily necessities too, but when all was said and done, most of that stuff went to the Renans. There wasn't much in the way of compensation for any of that, so I'd say that Cislodia and Calaglia were both pretty awful.
Then Elda Menancia really is unusual.
To say the least. Hell, I might even go so far as to call it crazy. But the fact remains, Danans aren't free here.
Yeah, no matter how happy they look, they're still slaves.
I don't even know what to think right now. This is all way too much to deal with. It's giving me a headache. So that was Lord Dohalim, huh? He sure is something. Definitely not like the other lords we've met up until now.
At first, he sounded like just some snobby royal, but he immediately shut down Shion's surprise attack. He's tougher than he looks.
Definitely. After all, he's a lord for a reason.
The food was pretty damn good, too.
Why are you two complimenting him? You just said it yourself, Alphen. He's a Renan Lord.
Yeah, but he didn't act hostile towards us.
You're reading him wrong. He's acting indifferent. He's attempting to keep some distance between himself and everyone else. It's obvious.
What are we going to do then? Viscint seems to be legit peaceful. Are we just gonna do as he says and leave things be?
I'm not entirely sure. For now, I think it would be best for us to rest at the inn and think about our options. So even though the Danans are still technically slaves here, they aren't being oppressed. If Calaglia had been like this, would we have been content? Would there have been any reason to stand and fight? Let's head towards the inn.
Welcome, fair travelers. Lord Dohalim's retainer told us to expect you. It is an honor for you to stay with us. Please, make yourselves comfortable.
This is better than I expected.
Hmm?
The room. It's nice.
Huh? Oh, yeah. It is pretty nice.
You okay, La? You're a million miles away.
Nah, it's weird. I felt strange ever since we arrived here. Can't seem to shake it. Maybe it's something about this place.
You're just tired. I'm feeling pretty sluggish myself.
You too?
Seriously, you two? A word to the wise, our work here is far from over. Get yourselves together.
Sorry, but I need to call it a day. Let's meet back here tomorrow morning and see where things go from there. Sound good?
Sure, but keep an eye out for anything strange, okay? We still don't know how safe this place really is. Are you two feeling any better?
Yeah, a good night's sleep seems to have done the trick.
I wonder why we felt so out of it. You think it might have been because of all the food we ate?
You don't think they slipped something into our food, do you? That must be it.
If they were making an attempt on our lives, we'd know it by now. Though, on the other hand, they could be warning us off.
Come to think of it, you didn't eat anything at the meal, Rinwell. Aren't you starving?
Oh, I made myself something later.
You missed out. That was some mighty fancy grub they served yesterday.
What? And give the enemy a chance to poison me too? Are you crazy?
What's the big deal? Shion ate it too, remember? And we both tried the same stuff.
Well, maybe they laced it with poison that's only harmful to Danins, hmm?
That's enough, Rinwell.
A cat? Where'd it come from?
There's something on its collar. Hold on a sec.
I think it's trying to lead us somewhere.
I'm gonna follow it.
Hey! Where do you think you're going? There it is!
Stay close. We're gonna lose it.
What's gotten into you, Law?
This might be the lead we've been waiting for.
Seriously?
Yeah. Some people train animals to act as messengers. They don't attract attention, see?
And you think that someone might be using that cat? To reach out and send us a message or something?
I could be wrong, but it's possible.
I'm impressed. I would never have thought of that.
I should know. We used to use them in Cyslodia.
She's so adorable.
You say something?
So, that black cat, do you think it works for someone?
I'm sure it does. It wouldn't try to lead us around like that if somebody didn't train it to.
I wouldn't know. I've never had one myself. If I did, it'd probably try to eat poor Hootle.
I wonder who they are, though. I doubt this is Dohalim's work.
Yeah, he has no reason to do this. Although we can't rule out that it might be one of his lackeys either.
You think one of his subordinates is up to something?
That Dohalim guy is a pretty unusual character for a Renan, let alone for a lord. It's hard for me to imagine that they all agree with what he's doing. Maybe one of them plucked up the courage to go rogue.
Well, let's head further in. I'd like to figure out at least one of the mysteries of this place.
Where do you think it's trying to lead us?
Who knows? We should hurry. We don't want to lose it.
Whoever came up with this is pretty damn clever.
Yeah, it just looks like an ordinary cute cat.
We lost sight of the cat.
After the chase it's led us on, there's gotta be something up ahead.
Let's go farther in.
No choice. You picked the wrong fight.
Glacial Spear, where are you? Stay away from the sword! Raging Cascade! I'm on a roll, this one's mine! Glacial, where are you going? Magic is there! Lightning! Dance to the wind! Revive!
An astral
That's my cue!
Eat this! Shut him down! Double Demon Fang!
Your power is a spectacle to behold.
I'm not trying to be dramatic with it.
I can feel my precision improving.
Hey, what do you say we fight that shiny man?
This won't be easy. Don't be such a pessimist. Ice Tornado! Are those arms even natural? Pierce Evo! They're surrounding us! Freeze Lancer!
Rivet Care! Azure Storm!
More where that came from! By the power of Lightning!
Double Demon Fang!
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart to your heart's content.
Eat this!
Here, let me
Double Demon Fang! Now I can let I'll finish you here! Do it! Azure Storm!
get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Step back! This one's all law!
The reason the trees around here are so big is because of astral energy, right?
It's possible, but give them enough time and trees can get pretty big on their own with...
It's on! Azure Storm!
Lightning Condensed!
Serpent
Lunar Whirlwind! Gemini Aqua! Lightning Render!
Talon Hurricane!
Eagle Ball!
Talon
Now!
Hurricane!
Shion, get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one!
I'm on it! Already on! Double Demon Fang! I can carve through armor!
Now!
I'm even stronger than before.
It's on! Azure Storm! Talon Storm! Double Consider yourself finished!
See you continue on in that vein.
Yes, my lady?
Something you want?
Wish they were all that easy.
Yeah, I think we might be getting too strong.
Isn't that good?
Play along, would you?
Whoa!
It's on! Double Demon Fang!
This'll come in handy.
Here we go! This one's gonna be tough! Double Demon Fang!
Do it! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Right, next one.
Already on!
I'm ready for the next battle.
Be careful, everyone. This one isn't normal. Double Demon Fang! Time! It got flyers!
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours! Double Demon
The
Fang!
tide of battle has turned. That's the power of comrades in arms.
Comrades in arms.
What?
What are you doing?
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno! I'm on it!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
I get that underground forests aren't exactly something you see every day, but I really could have done without any Zeugles running around.
You said it. I get the city up top surrounded by castle walls, but now I won't be able to sleep easy knowing they're lurking underneath.
You have nothing to fear. Zeugles work for the Renans. There might be strays out here, but the other Zeugles won't let them get close.
Using Zeugles to keep watch over their own kind, huh? That would explain why we're not seeing any guards.
Yeah, which makes it that much easier for someone to hide around here, too.
Ah! Sorry, Shion. My foot slipped. Are you all right?
I should be asking you. What am I saying? Of course you're okay. It's easy to forget sometimes. If anybody else had been in your place, they'd be howling right about now.
Huh? Oh, right. You mean your thorns. Yeah, I'm, no worse for wear over here. Again, sorry for brushing you like that without warning.
Well, just be careful. Hey, Alphen?
Hmm?
Forget it. It's nothing. I'm sorry to bother you.
Oh, okay.
What's with those two?
We should think about eating soon.
Really? Not all that hungry myself.
Don't make me say it.
Right, here goes! Azure Storm! Glimmer Flash! Gemini Ultra! Mega Ray! I'm on it! Talon Hurricane! Azure Storm! Eagle Fly! There! Talon Storm! I'm only getting started!
Dance in the wind! Seal! More for the stop!
Azure Storm!
Ready! I'm on a roll!
It's on!
You're most... I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Seems about right to me.
Hi, Hoodle! Mega Ray!
Not today! Talon Hurricane!
Lightning
Azure
Orb!
Storm! Griffin Flare!
Take
this! Azure Storm!
Thunderblade!
Azure Storm!
You got me
Right.
and ready!
Talon Hurricane!
This one's mine!
Nicely done, Xion.
You're flat. Step it up!
Yeah. You got it.
Azure Storm! We did it!
These little ones are hardly worth our time. We've all got enough of them.
Yes, ma'am.
Now! Xion! Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Well, looky here!
Gotta break through!
Glacial Spear!
I'm on Azure Storm! Azure Storm!
Come
one, come all! Azure Storm! Talon Hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Azure Storm!
Into the shadow!
Azure Storm!
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
Dance in the wind! Move it in the run!
Burn!
Light after light!
This is barely target practice.
Then why bother fighting them?
Because I certainly won't run away from a battle.
Should we really take this?
Hi, Hoodle!
Azure Storm!
Come and face me.
Azure
Get out
Storm!
of there with the other!
So much for sitting this fight out.
That wouldn't be a complaint on here.
Nope, that'd be silly. Fine, Sporty. Where did they go?
Xion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done.
We've turned the tables on them.
There are still more left.
Right. No time to hold back.
You are in tip-top shape.
As soon as I'm done here, come help out.
How could a girl ever say no?
These little ones are hardly worth our time.
Less talking, more pummeling.
Cut them apart here. Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
I found some equipment.
Let me take a look at it.
Everywhere you look, it's nothing but green, green, and more green.
Just like Calaglia. Rock.
Out of our way!
Ignite! Lunar corruption! Arrow squall! Thunder storm! Eat this! Lunar corruption! Lightning raging! That was mine! I never miss! Art expert coming through!
Fantastic! Great!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
See that?
That training's paying off! You picked the wrong fight! Double demon fang!
That is...
Hey, that... With this, I can become even stronger.
I'm impressed how well balanced this thing is.
It's crazy. I've never seen anything like these plants before. It's like they're an invasive species. Not that I'm surprised. Calaglia's all dry and Cyslodia is...
Watch out!
Ah! The hell? Is that a Zoogle?
That thing is huge! Everyone, be careful!
Ah! Why can't these dumb plants just keep to themselves?
Less whining and more fighting, Fang.
Yeah, I got it.
Watch it. The enemy is over there. Air thrust.
Watch this!
Azure Storm!
Annihilation. Mega ray.
Double demon fang!
In here. This will come in handy. Freezing render.
Dragon
Arrow now. One more time.
Damn it! We can't get close enough to hit the main body!
Let's start by taking out the tentacles. Mega ray.
Dragon Shell!
Dance in the wind.
The power of water! Rhythm time just getting started! Here I go!
Dance in the wind. I'm
Dragon Shell!
Air thrust. Firmament
We got the
pressure.
advantage!
Good.
Here I go.
Just have to make sure we keep it.
Don't worry, cause Rod on!
Power of water. Mega ray.
Now I'm in the
Not on my watch. Here's a healing art.
Now I can leverage it!
They beat me to it.
Gotta be quick, or I'll take them all myself!
Oh, like hell, you...
Azure Storm!
Ice tornado. Dance in the wind. Air thrust.
Burn!
Glimmer dragon. Firmament render.
Dragon Shell!
You've got me surrounded. Freeze laser.
Rhythm tear!
Azure Storm!
Firmament render.
Dragon Shell!
Double demon!
Arrow squall.
I've let you all down.
Wait for my friend! Azure Storm!
Arrow squall.
That is the spot.
Where are you going?
That's
Demon Fang!
Dance in the wind!
Freezing Storm! Dragon Shout! Glimmer Flash!
Leave the enemy's art to me!
Double Demon Fang!
No complaints here!
Mega
You're mine! Glimmer Dragon! Blow away!
Mega Ray!
A freezing storm!
Seal!
Fire!
I'll be saving this one!
Shattering Pieces!
A freezing storm!
Not my watch!
Written armor won't save you!
Light Astrolator dance to the wind! In here! Let's get you all tucked away! Ice Tornado!
Lightning Wyvern!
All right! No time!
Keep on Strata!
First aid!
You're most comfortable at a range, aren't you?
I'm not really built for close quarters combat.
Nor am I. Don't worry. I'll help you keep a white bird.
Azure Storm! Dragon Shout!
Here I go! It's over!
Stop!
This is it! Photon Blast!
We've got him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
I'll heal you all!
Strata!
This one's mine!
I never render!
Glimmer Dragon!
Here's a healing art!
Dragon Shout! Shattering Demon Fang!
Pieces! Attack time!
Take it!
Dragon Shout! Azure Storm!
Searing Flame!
It's
Reload!
time!
Arrow
You picked the wrong
Glimmer
fight.
Fall! To
Dragon!
the shadows!
Strata!
Mega
Dragon
Ray!
Shout!
Dance in the wind!
Double Demon Fang!
Everyone okay?
I'm starting to get that it's a trap feeling again, guys.
We'll just pray you're wrong. Hey, there's that cat.
Looks like it's not done leading us yet.
Still got a ways to go.
I hate camping out. This had better not all be for nothing.
Somehow I doubt it'll be a wasted trip.
Really? Whatever you say, I guess. Let's follow.
You know, for a guard, you're not too good at tailing people. Not to brag, but this kind of thing is my specialty.
So it really is you. When Law told us, I almost didn't believe it.
I'm just surprised you could do two things at once, Law.
What's that supposed to mean?
It looks like somebody needs to be put in their place.
The one time I wanted to resolve things peacefully. What the hell? I thought you wanted us to leave!
You'll never make me talk!
Not helpful! In fact, you're pretty damn stubborn, you know that?
Ground and pound!
Whirlwind Corruption!
Azure Storm!
Dance in the wind! Air drop!
Glad you have their uses.
Azure Storm!
I'll show you how useful I can be!
Did you just heal me?
Yes, I need you, remember?
Right.
Azure Storm!
Ice Tornado! Sleep now! Get on in there with the others! Lunar Corruption!
Now I'm in the groove!
It's showtime! Thunder
Piercing roar!
Let the marksman! Raging Cascade!
I can carve through armor!
Reload! I never miss!
Serpent Knuckle! Azure Storm!
Dragon
I'll
Blade!
try this on for size!
Thunder Field! Burning! Raging Cascade!
You picked the wrong fight.
I'm on it! Talon
Lightning
Hurricane!
Freeze Lancer!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing art!
Talon
Dance
Hurricane!
in the wind!
Azure
Air
Storm!
drop!
Piercing
Into
roar!
the shadows!
I'll tear you apart!
To stop you dying?
The enemy is going all out! Dragon Shell!
Not today!
Hear me! Flame of fury! Wind after wind! Dance in the wind! Feel! This one's mine!
You see what happened there is you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
All right, there
you
it's
go.
showtime!
Feel like me again.
Feel! Downfall! Get on in there with the others! Photon blast! More where that came from!
Rip and tear!
Freeze Lancer!
Eat this!
There!
Switch to offense!
Spirit Flame! Reload!
Go away!
Watch and bleed! Light
Piercing roar!
lightning!
Eat this! Azure Storm! Giant power!
Lightning raging cascade!
Big blast!
In here! Healing circle! This'll come in handy! Another
Take
water
this!
creation! Magic is there!
Azure Storm!
Double
Demon Fang!
Annihilation! The enemy is going all out! Hear me! Flame of
Tiger Blade! Azure Missile Howl! Time to shine! I'm on! Far enough! Will this help?
This one's mine!
First strike!
Lightning condemned!
Rip and tear! Burn and hell!
Switch to Field! I never miss!
I owe you one.
Dragon Shell!
Lightning
Azure Storm!
corruption! Thunderblade!
By the power of water! I'm on it!
Lightning!
Power to hurricane! Glimmer Dragon! Ground and pound!
Lightning! Chinese supernova! Not in here! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Piercing roar! Shattering of pieces!
Field!
Attack time! By the power of water!
Whoa! Hey! One at a time! Flame of fury! Thunderblade!
Dragon Shell!
Lightning!
Power
Downfall!
Sword!
Thunder Field! Lunar corruption!
Power to hurricane! Power of water! I'll tear
They're
you
not
apart!
playing around!
Tiger Blade!
Bullseye!
Ryan
Lightning
Howl!
Thunder!
Let me see what I can do!
Healing circle! Don't mind if I do!
First strike!
I'm
sorry to be a bother.
We've all got enough on our plate.
Yes, ma'am. Burn it out!
Lightning! Downfall! Light astral energy! Lunar corruption!
Azure Storm! Give me a good heart!
Lightning raging
Power to
cascade!
hurricane!
Here, let me help.
Rip and
Dance
tear!
in the wind! Sleep now.
Dragon
Shield
Shell!
gets away.
Dragon
Lunar
Shell!
corruption! Gemini Aqua! Up and at 'em! Spirit
What's
Flame!
this?
Reload!
Focus!
I'm all stopped up! Annihilating orb! Hear me! Flame of fury!
Hurricane! Eagle Fly!
Mega ray! Annihilating orb! Mega ray! Raging cascade!
Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished. What's your deal, huh? Did Dohalim put you up to this? You send us away and then come to finish us off? I don't buy it.
I wonder. We came here following a black cat. What reason could you have for tagging along? Certainly not as a spy.
You think she might have business with whoever called us out here?
And even if she did, I highly doubt she was trying to keep us from harm. Am I wrong? Just who was it that led us out here? Answer me.
Are you serious?
Hold your horses. I'm the one who summoned you all here. Well, maybe not all. Nice of you to drop by, Kisara. It's been a while.
You two know each other?
Hello, brother.
So, you're the big heroes who liberated Calaglia and Cislodia, huh? It's an honor to meet you all.
We didn't do it all on our own. We had a lot of support from others along the way.
So, wait. Kisara's your sister?
Yep, that she is. The only family I have left. She was the dreamer of the two of us, full of hope for the future of this realm, for both Danans and Renans alike.
For siblings, you two don't exactly look like you're on the best of terms.
That's because Miguel here is a traitor. Isn't that right? We were in the Guard together. That is, until he was caught plotting to assassinate His Excellency Lord Dohalim. He took off after that.
Is that true?
You still believe that's what happened?
I don't see why I shouldn't.
Even if the truth slapped you in the face, you'd reject it. Same as back then. Heck, even now I'm still working to serve Lord Dohalim.
More lies. You haven't changed.
Before Lord Dohalim came to power, this country was ruled by an oppressive regime. We lost both of our parents to it. Back in those days, there were countless Danan children who had been orphaned by the Renan's tyranny, just like us. So we formed our own families among ourselves and helped each other out, surviving as best we could. And then Lord Dohalim came along. He abolished the oppression that kept us down, and the Danans were treated like people again. Menencia was reborn under his watch, and orphaned children became a thing of the past.
If so, then why did you betray him?
I'm not done talking. I'm sure you know the Renans are trying to harvest astral energy from us Danans.
Yes. Shion here told me that's how they decide their next sovereign.
That's right. There are 5 types of astral energy. Earth, water, fire, wind, and light. All of them are contained within every living being.
And that's the excuse they use to enslave us.
You ever wondered what happens to living beings and other matter when they lose all their astral energy?
They just die, or so I thought.
If only. See for yourselves.
What the... Is that metal?
Not metal, but to be honest, your guess is as good as mine. I believe it's... nothing. Matter with no physical form. Just a reminder of what was once there. They call it the hollowing.
The hollowing?
The process itself is invisible to the naked eye, but it makes the impacted area reflective. Once it consumes my whole body, that's it for me. I'm dead.
What? That can't... Miguel! When were you going to...
A sinister plot is unfolding as we speak. One Lord Dohalim is likely none the wiser to. It was blind luck I even found out about it. I tried to warn the man for all the good it did. Take a look at this. It's called the Fruit of Helgen. When a Danan eats this fruit, their body enters a heightened state, one that causes them to emit more astral energy than usual.
Hold on. Could this be the reason Alphen and Law were feeling out of sorts last night after we ate with Dohalim?
Sounds like you've been introduced to these things before. None too surprising either. Most of the realm's food supply contains traces of the fruit.
If that's what we ate, does that mean we'll become hollowed like your hand?
You don't need to worry. You'd have to consume a large amount of the fruit regularly to exhibit any symptoms.
But if that's the case, then why aren't I showing any symptoms? Why would you be inflicted and not me?
If I had to guess, because the guards' meals are free of it. Otherwise, they'd risk Lord Dohalim noticing. I tried to warn him, but all it got me was locked up. They force-fed me the fruit the entire time I was in chains. It's a miracle I made it out. They eventually left me for dead, thinking I would succumb to my condition. But I survived and managed to escape.
So the assassination plot, just a cover-up?
What?
Eventually, I found others like me, and together we founded the Gold Dust Cats. Our mission is to uncover the truth and warn Lord Dohalim. As you can see, though, we haven't gotten very far in that regard. But I'm hoping that's about to change, now you're here.
Which is all thanks to your faithful feline servant.
It was a shot in the dark, but fortunately you recognized her for what she was, and Zare accomplished her mission with flying colors.
So what's our plan of attack, boss?
One of the Lord's routine inspections of the city. It's the only time commoners can talk to him face to face. That's the idea, anyway. His security is bound to be on high alert, but with you lot along, it's the best chance we're going to get to approach him.
All right, we're in. But I have to know, how do you keep going with all you've been through? How have you not given up hope?
Hey, someone has to fight for the future of the Danans here.
The future?
Lord Dohalim may be a wonderful person, but in the end, he's still a lord like any other. And lords can be replaced. Once the current contest is over, the next lord of Elba Menancia will take over. Then it'll be back to square one for all of us. That's why it's imperative Lord Dohalim sees the light.
You really believe Dohalim is going to stick his neck out for a Danon like you?
Is it so impossible to imagine? Everything begins with a simple leap of faith.
Huh?
Right.
I think it's time we go to sleep.
Huh? Uh-huh. Can't sleep?
And you?
I woke up randomly and couldn't fall back asleep. I'll go back to bed once I get tired again.
How's your shoulder?
Huh? My shoulder? Oh, you mean where Dohalim smacked me? It feels a little off, but... it's fine. I'll manage.
Doesn't look like it's gotten much better. I'll give you some more healing. That should do the trick.
Hey, yeah, you're right. That feels much better. Thanks, Xion.
I've been thinking about what happened, and I was out of line. I know it takes more than a couple of bullets to bring down a lord.
Forget about it. It's fine now. We all got out of there safe, and now you've healed me up too. We're going to take down all the lords. That was the promise we made, right?
Yeah, I guess. But there was one other thing I wanted to ask you. Back at the palace, Law said you took that hit because you were worried about me. What was it you were worried about?
That's... kinda hard to explain.
Just tell me.
Well, for one, if we lost you, I wouldn't be able to use the blazing sword anymore.
Obviously.
But more important than that, I guess I just couldn't let you die. Honestly, I think that's all there is to it.
There you go saying stuff like that again. You never learn, do you? But...
Anyway, it's necessary so we can fulfill our promise, right?
Right. Glad you remember that much.
You okay? Anyway, I think I'm gonna go to bed.
Sleep well. What am I doing?
I sent Kisara back to town under the cover of night.
You do realize that she was searching for you all this time, right?
I wonder why. She never could let things go, ever since we were kids. Maybe she was keeping an eye on you all because she thought you might cause trouble. I wouldn't be surprised.
Do we need to be worried about her? She could easily report us.
Even if we could have kept her here, it would have just raised more suspicion. Besides, I want to believe in her.
More leaps of faith, huh?
Once we make our move, I'll send Zare to come fetch you again. Until then, stay close and try not to wander off too far.
Guess we're waiting on word from Miguel for the time being.
Let's go out.
I know he said it's necessary, but are we sure Miguel's plan is a good idea?
I mean, just because we came expecting a fight doesn't mean we have to have one.
If Miguel is right about Dohalim, we may have no reason to fight. Dohalim may have found a way to build a future where Danans and Renans can live alongside each other in peace.
Yeah, I guess that may be true, but I'm still not sure about this. I just can't bring myself to trust a Renan. I really don't understand what's going through Miguel's head. And as for him and Kisara...
He said they were siblings, right? But things seemed kinda awkward between them. I was an only child, so I never had to deal with that kind of stuff.
Is their situation really that different from ours?
That's... I mean, I guess not, but...
The reality is that we don't know what's true and what isn't about Menancia yet. Until we know that for sure, let's not pass judgment one way or another, okay?
Yeah, okay. That's fair enough, I guess.
So let me ask you something, Rinwell. Hootle and Miguel's cat are both animals native to Dana, right?
Right. And Zoogles definitely aren't.
Well, duh. Those things are too hideous to be from here. Not that owls are any better.
Hmm?
Ah! Ow! Ow! I take it back! I love owls! Owls are the best! I swear!
Hootle's pretty cute, I'll admit. But I've also been rather partial to cats, too. What about you, Shion?
Huh? Who? Me? Well, I guess... I like them both. Nothing. I didn't say anything. Either way, the more I think about it, I've never heard of anyone keeping Zoogles as pets.
Is it because Renans only use them for practical purposes?
Yeah, that could be the reason. They were originally created to serve as beasts of burden, so to speak.
Hey, can you guys quit standing around and get him to leave me alone? I'm begging you!
All right. Right.
We finally made it.
Looks like we get to sleep with a roof over our heads. We've reached our destination.
Let's see what's going on around here.
Yeah, there might be...
Hey!
What's wrong?
Why is that? Damn it.
I guess. Got it.
What the?
Yeah. Do Zugals just go after anything that looks remotely like farm equipment?
Beats me. Let's just focus on ensuring they don't make matters any worse.
By the way, why do you keep looking over yourself?
Huh? Oh, no reason. Don't worry about it.
Out of our way! Dance in the wind! Mega Ray! Annihilation! More for the sky!
Armor won't save you!
Alright!
Swallow blade! Flying freaks! Why can't they just sit
Art
still?
expert,
Seal,
can you take care of them? No sooner said than done!
No complaints here!
Push with it, how?
Let me take the rest of them!
Well, someone's feeling lively. Now! Mega Ray! Here's his lightning condemned! Thunder Blade! Here I go! It's over!
Eat this! Talon Storm!
Now! Air thrust!
That's what I like to hear.
All we have to do is get rid of that thing, right?
Right, here goes! Azure Storm!
Ready! Lunar Corruption! Chinese
Azure Storm!
Mega Ray! Hey, water! Gale Force! Lightning condemned!
Pick up flyers.
I've got this! Let a marksman handle it!
All yours.
Into the shadows!
Azure Storm!
Firmament Render! Mega Ray! Arrow Swarm! Here I go! Not in your dreams! I'm only getting started!
Burn in hell!
Now!
River!
Astral Energy!
Say no more.
Shut!
Well done! Into the shadows!
Azure
I
Storm!
can carve through armor!
This'll come in handy.
Onward and upward.
I hate camping out.
This'll be a delicious piece of cake.
Azure Storm! I'll tear you apart!
Lunar Corruption! Gemini Aqua!
Dragon Azure Storm!
Wind Astral Energy!
Come one, come all.
Azure Storm! Away!
Lunar Corruption! Gemini
Crumble!
We are freaking invincible!
Alpha and the others really are strong!
Look sharp.
Lightning Tiger Blade! See that?
That training's paying off.
Azure Storm! Double Demon Fang! I'm on it!
We managed to pull through.
There's the Zoogle we were asked to handle. Huh?
Let's dispose of the trash.
Azure Storm!
By the power of the Water!
Burn!
Primed and ready!
Sleep now, I never miss!
War for the top!
Azure
Now!
Storm!
Take it! Flame! Now! Tidal Wave!
That's the last of the Zoogles that were ruining the farm equipment.
Yeah. Thank goodness.
I mean, hey, I get the feeling. But were you really that worried about us winning?
Oh, no. Of course not.
Huh? My fists are crushing it out there!
Okay!
Yeah.
You did it! Yeah!
All right.
Well...
I guess... Really? We finally made it.
Right.
Well? Got it.
Right.
We've reached our destination.
Huh? I think someone's calling out for us.
They could have something they need from us. Oh! I guess.
All right.
How's this?
Oh.
How's this?
Wow.
Thanks. I was wondering why she'd gone quiet. She's still eating.
We finally made it.
I think there's someone in trouble here.
Well? Yeah! Hey. Just great. Hey! Good.
What? Is this your idea of atonement?
I never put much thought into what would come after liberation.
Don't expect me to help you with this sort of thing in the future.
I think Hoodle senses something. Look! It's all the owls we found. I guess this was their way of thanking us for finding them.
It looks like they're grouping up by color. Is that a thing?
Actually, the color of Dan and Owl's feathers is based on their maturity and their astral energy element. So maybe they stick to certain groups even if they all belong to the same kingdom.
Then I guess that means we can tell just how many owls we found in each domain.
They seem to be saying something.
Maybe they're thanking us for finding their buddies. Then again, maybe they're telling us that we have more owls to find.
I think the Queen is protesting that they shouldn't put undue pressure on us.
Maybe he's arguing back that we're the only ones they can actually turn to?
Right. Which... is why the Queen is worried about sowing any ill will with us.
We'll do our best, so don't worry, I think.
Can you understand them?
Of course not. I'm just inferring. For some reason, when I hear them talk, that's just what I imagine them saying.
Oh. Well, I think you're pretty close to the mark at least.
Well, don't worry about it. We're not breaking our backs over this. I think that was a thank you.
Seems like it, from both of them.
Hoodle seems happy with this. Isn't that nice, Rinwell?
Huh? Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
We finally made it.
Oh, good. There you are.
You people again. You shouldn't be loitering around here. Don't force me to arrest you.
Think we've established you couldn't even if you wanted to.
What?
Law, quit it. We're not here to argue with you, Captain. We've got something to deliver to you. Here.
That's... That bracelet. Is that my brother's? Why are you giving this to me? I can't help but wonder what my brother is planning with all this.
I'm not sure. That said, I think he was being sincere about everything he told us back there. I've met a lot of good people fighting to liberate Dana. And I got the same feeling from Miguel that I did from all of them. I think we can trust him. I think you're a good person too. Otherwise you would report on us and the Gold Dust Cats, right?
What makes you think I won't?
Because Miguel trusts you. And that's enough for me to trust you too.
You're a pretty unusual guy, Alphen. Do you go around acting like that everywhere you liberate people?
What do you mean?
Sorry, forget it. It's nothing.
Okay. Anyway, I think we'll find out more about what Miguel's planning soon enough. All we can do now is wait and see what happens.
I guess so.
I guess we just wait for things to kick off.
Yeah, looks like we'll be staying at the inn another night.
Oh, it's Zare!
Hold on. She's got something tied to her collar.
Oh, she left.
It happens tomorrow. They want us to meet in that underground quarry.
Then we should prepare while we still can. We'll spend the night here at the inn again. Well, this is it.
Yeah. What angle is the Lord gonna take?
That depends on Miguel. Let's hurry to the quarry.
Next petition! Step forward!
My lord, please hear my humble request.
Who goes there? Halt! Is that McGall? The traitor?
Guards! Don't let them get any closer! His Excellency's life is in grave danger! Kill them all at once!
Wait.
Stay back, Your Excellency. It's too dangerous.
Enough. He cannot harm me. Nor, I think, does he intend to do so. Isn't that right, Miguel?
Indeed it is, Lord Dohalim.
I have heard many a rumor about you, but I suppose we'll have more time for those later. You have made some rather interesting friends.
He has something he wishes to show you. We are here to make sure he does.
And what could that be?
Please, my lord, you needn't give these miscreants the time of day. I shall personally...
Silence, Kelzelik. I wish to speak with them. Please, you were saying.
It's what's in there, my lord. Have you ever walked all the way through the quarry, my liege? Right to the other side?
Now that you mention it, I don't believe I have. It's a Danon medical facility of some kind, is it not?
I think you need to see for yourself, my lord. All I ask is that you witness this before you pass judgment upon me.
Then witness it I shall. Kisara, this man is your brother, correct? I would like to ask that you personally escort me while in there.
I should warn you, what lies ahead is fraught with danger. You should all take care and stay on your guard as we proceed.
Danger? What could be so dangerous about it? It's a regular workplace, isn't it?
You'll see. Please, I ask only that you trust me.
Sounds like you all need to rethink your medical facilities around here. Hospitals are supposed to be safe.
Quite. Kisara, let's see what they have to show us, shall we?
As you wish, my lord.
Your strength is appreciated. With you, we can all breathe a little easier.
What do you say we check back in on the ranch? It's teeming with Zeugles. Are they kept here as some kind of deterrent?
Not that I know of. This is where the spirit vessel is housed, so it's no place for beasts. What's going on? Where are all the laborers?
You're the only one who doesn't seem in the least bit surprised. Perhaps you'd care to enlighten us?
All in due course, my lord. But first, just a little bit further. Once we reach our destination, everything will become clear soon enough.
Fine. As you wish.
Wow. If you're being charged, give me a shout.
Right. Thanks for the help.
Are those rockets?
Nothing gets by me.
Denied! Get a word! Go!
Azure Storm!
More with that power! Gemini Aqua! Light Axe Raging Cascade!
I can handle it.
Talent Storm! More for the stockpile!
Now I'm in the groove! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dragon Shout!
Azure Storm!
And now! More where that came from!
We can really make weapons with this?
All right.
I didn't know you could use arts like that.
Yeah, but still.
I won't forgive you! Ice Tornado!
I'm on it!
Glacial Freeze! They may look cute and stuff, but they're vicious!
Eat this!
What a throw!
We got flyers!
I got it! Now, let us march this! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion. Jesus!
Little help!
Glacial Spear!
Here's evil! Light Astral Blade! You have to aim for the bright area on their back.
I'll smash you!
Hit
him once!
Glacial Spear! Here's evil! Not in your dream! What's in the sky is mine! Wind Astral Energy! Radiant Cascade! Spread! Release in the wind!
Whirlwind snap!
More for the stockpile!
I owe you one.
Looks like we won.
How long have they been mining this place out?
Since before I was born. Or so they tell me. Probably for decades.
That long? I'm impressed the place has never caved in during all that time.
Flying freak! They just sit still!
Sia, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done! Lightning Orb!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Stay away from my friend!
Not done yet! Dragon I can handle it!
In here!
By the power of the hurricane! Burn!
Thunder Field!
Storm!
Here's a healing!
Denied!
Now!
Ball!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
They really made us work for that one.
You won't get away with that!
Dominating Splanger!
Go for the weak point! Arrow squall! See what you can handle?
We did it! Laser storm!
I'm just getting started!
Lightning order correction! Raging cascade!
Hurricane!
Spread!
Glimmer dragon!
Azure storm! Not in your dreams!
Azure storm! Burn it!
Do it!
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
With this, I can become even stronger.
An opponent like this should be easy.
Raging cascade!
Where are you going?
Azure storm!
you!
Burning strike!
Do it! Another one down! I'm on a roll now!
Long! Get toasty!
Bird strike!
Thunder field!
Talon hurricane!
Do it!
Don't get careless.
No backing down!
Hurling Flamer Fury!
Burning
Strike!
Glacier fear!
Here's evil!
I'm on!
Freeze Blazer!
Azure storm!
Dance in the wind!
I'm on!
Air thrust! Light
Azure
Astral! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Look sharp! Lightning tiger blade!
Lightning
Azure storm!
Well then, let's keep moving. Any injuries?
This place is a lot more complicated than I expected. Is this the right way?
Yeah.
opponent like this should be easy.
Freezing storm!
I'm on it! Shattering Pieces! Attack time!
Wind after raging cascade! The freezing storm!
Azure Storm Strike!
Lord in the sky is mine!
Dragon! I'm just getting started!
Gale Force!
We did it! Azure Swallow Dance!
Don't get complacent.
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out.
To the wind!
Swallow Dance!
Lord for the stockpile!
Azure Storm!
Razor Spear! Here's where that came from!
Eat this!
Razor Spear!
Aim for the weak spot.
Lord after energy!
Burn it out!
I lost myself in the heat of the moment.
Supernova! Raging cascade! Lunar Ripper! Cover the caster! Lightning Storm! Here's the field! Here's the lightning condensed!
Azure Storm!
I'll crush you! Lightning reflexes! Tenebrous claw!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Are you on alert for your brother? You needn't worry so much. He's not the type of man to act rashly.
Right.
Gotta break through.
I can carve through armor!
By the power of the Lord to the wind!
That's freaking
Who wants to die next? Now!
Kisara! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life!
Lightning condemned! Gemini Aqua!
Talent Storm! Do it! Chill!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Onward and upward.
I won't forgive you!
I'm on it! Talent Hurricane!
Not today!
Eagle Fly!
Photon Raging Cascade! In here! Evil!
Deny!
Lord for the stockpile! Go for the weak point!
Eagle Fly!
I never miss! Here goes!
Now I'm in the
Freezing
groove!
storm! In the
Another
wind!
one down!
Field! Ice tornado! Lord for the stockpile!
Dragon Shell!
Lightning orb! More where that came from!
Eat this!
Arch field!
You're done! Do it!
And razor! This ends now!
Consider yourself finished.
Everyone hanging in there? I didn't realize you held my strength in such high regard.
I meant what I said before. Anyone who tries to fight you will have a hard time of it. How long have you been wielding that enormous shield?
Ever since my first job as a guardsman, our duty was to stop any attack dead in its tracks, then take all that momentum and turn it right around to smash the attacker.
But why bother blocking in the first place? Wouldn't it be better to just dodge the attack and hit back immediately?
Try doing that when you've got someone standing behind you that you need to protect. This shield is a symbol of our conviction as guardsmen. Every time we successfully block an attack, our fighting spirit only grows stronger.
So what you're saying is that, unlike Law, you can actually take a hit.
I'm right here!
This area right here is where the real Heart of Darkness used to lie in Menancia. It wasn't unusual for the holes we dug in this earth to become our graves, and for the stones we mined to serve as our tombstones.
That's right. I can remember it so clearly. I remember how the adults used to describe this place. Like it was setting foot in the gaping maw of a monster. But anyway, that's all history now.
It is. All the bloodstains on the rocks, the still air, the constant stench of death. We're very lucky that it's all in the distant past. The smell of sweat and debris still hangs in the air. But at least now the Danans of Menancia can live with joy in their hearts. And it's you that we have to thank for this, Lord Dohalim. We would never have come so far if it wasn't for you.
Magal, why bring all of this up now? What exactly is the point?
I just wanted to remind us. I think it's important that we remember how precious the rights we enjoy under his lordship's grace truly are.
But I still don't get why...
You'll understand soon enough. For now, I simply want you to keep what I've said in mind as we continue our journey.
Little help!
Azure Storm! I'll smash you!
One more!
Swallow
Here!
dance! This time!
I'll be safe at this one.
Ignite! First strike! Azure Storm!
Thunder Blade! Now for something
Dragon Shout!
Lightning down!
I'm on it!
Thunder Blade! Freeze Lancer! Dance in the wind! We aren't
strike!
done yet! I'll be safe
I
at
can
this
handle
one.
Denied!
Thunder Field! Here with that flame of fury!
Swallow dance!
Well then, let's keep moving. Looks like we've arrived.
This is the way to the medical facility, right?
You'll see. Let's keep going.
I noticed your shield just appears out of nowhere whenever you need to use it, just like Shion and her gun.
Does it use the same Renin transferal technology too? Don't you need astral energy in order to use that?
You do. Obviously, I can't cast arts myself, but I'm equipped with a device that has the necessary energy charged into it. As long as I'm using the device, I can call forth my shield whenever I like.
Equipment charged with astral energy isn't all that rare.
So basically, there's nothing special about Renin technology that prevents Danins from using it?
No. But as you might expect, normally they'd never be given any of it in the first place.
It's not as if just anybody gets to have it here. You need to earn Lord Dohalim's trust before you're allowed access to it.
What makes you so sure he's not bribing you?
Rinwell.
I'm just being honest. It's not normal.
I can understand why you'd be skeptical. However, Elda Menancia truly has transformed and evolved from the sort of realm it once was.
Yes, she's right. And that's exactly why
Miguel?
Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll explain more once we arrive at our destination.
So there really is an underground lake here. Tell me, where is the medical facility?
It's not here. In fact, it never even existed in the first place.
But I've seen people carried in here with my own eyes. Where could they have all gone?
The answer is right in front of you. You need but open your eyes.
What do you mean?
Are you trying to say that they all drowned in this lake?
No. They're just what you see before you. What's left when matter ceases to be matter. Perhaps the scale is throwing you off. Let me show you what I'm getting at.
What?
No way. It can't be.
So then, this entire lake is...
Yes. All this is the hollowing.
I still don't follow, Miguel. What happened to your hand? And what is this hollowing you speak of?
This is what I wanted to show you, my lord. When a life form's drained of its astral energy, its physical form breaks down completely, a death leaving no physical remains. All that's left is a reflective substance, The only proof that matter once existed at all. That hollowing is the substance that fills this lake.
This whole lake. How many people? How many Danons?
You actually expect me to believe all that? That an astral arts illiterate Danon would know of this unseen atrocity? And that I, a Renan lord, would have no knowledge?
I have one last piece of evidence, Lord Dohalim. This is a fruit of Helgen. The cause of all of this.
What are you doing, Miguel?
Here is your proof, my lord. Proof of the bounds of your knowledge. Proof of the countless Danon deaths under your watch. No, they were not merely deaths. Those Danons were completely erased. And now, the only testament is that lake of hollowing.
Miguel!
Someone close to you is behind all of this. This person is amassing huge amounts of astral energy. You have to stop them. You're the only one who can prevent Menancia from returning to the living hell that it was once before. I beg you, for the future of the utopia you have created, please stop them. Don't let your dream die just as it's become a reality.
Wait a minute, I don't know if I...
Miguel! Miguel! Miguel!
Forgive me, Kisara. I'm sorry. It was the only way I could open his eyes. I didn't have much time left anyway. Please, help our Lord Dohalim to make our greatest dream a reality.
Miguel! Miguel!
Stop! Stop! That voice! Make it stop!
What is this? His master core's going berserk!
Miguel! Miguel!
I know all you want is peace, but we need your help. We gotta get him under control.
Damn! If he wasn't already strong enough!
Pray forgive me this, my lord.
This one's mine. Dance in the wind. Where are you going?
Perfect, Knuckles! Azure Storm!
I'll be...
save you! Burn in hell!
Damn it! If only I'd been more careful. Over?
I'll be saving this one.
Nothing gets by me.
Raging cat ready. Here's evil.
I'll finish you here!
Firmament render.
Eat this! Glimmer dragon!
I
owe you one. Eat this! I'll run you through! I owe you one. Eternal devastation! Armor won't save you!
Glacier spear. Here's evil. In here. Hurricane.
Azure Storm! I'm on! Nothing gets by me! Hurricane! That freaking does it!
Lightning condense.
Azure Storm! Solo dance!
A freezing storm.
Whirlwind snap! Azure Storm!
Here, let me help.
Talon Hurricane! I owe you one. God!
Sleep now. Stockpile.
No, not feeling so great. No, can't end here.
Look out for the charge attack!
Nothing gets through me. This I swear.
Resuscitation. I'll heal you all.
Swallow dance!
I'll heal you all. Here's a
Now I'm in the
Here's
groove!
another.
Azure
Here's
Storm!
the wind. Air throw. Raging cat.
I can handle it!
Here.
Denied! Eat this! Ignore! Hurricane! I can carve through armor!
Mine. I never miss. Like
It was nice while it
in
lasted.
here. More for the here's a
There! I'm on it! Far enough!
More with that. Annihilation. In here.
Here we go again!
Saving this
For
one.
this one? Let's freaking go!
More where that came from. Healing sword.
I owe you one!
Light astral energy. Mega ray.
Azure
Raging
Storm!
cat. Ready. Confiscated.
No further.
He stopped moving! Get it down!
Please forgive me.
Now. Astral energy.
Say no more.
Annihilation.
Azure Storm!
Annihilate. This one's mine. Lightning I never miss. Raging
I'll
cascade.
tear you apart! I'll finish you here and now!
Got you.
Tectonic punch!
Sleep now.
Far enough!
More for the stop. Annihilate. Burning struggle.
You'll pay for that.
Here, who? Oh, dance!
Let me help.
And more than I'll burn out.
Raging cascade. Annihilation. Here. Here's evil. Sleep now. Free blade.
Tenebrous Claw! Whirlwind Snap!
I'll heal you all!
You picked the wrong fight!
Healing circle! Field!
Can't move!
Is this it?
Now you see what I want this! By the power of water! Azure Storm! Go! Got you in it! Let them mark I'm ready! Eagle Drive!
Ranger! I'll heal you
Azure
all!
Storm!
Arrow Claw!
I'm on
Healing circle!
Eagle Drive! Denied! Azure Storm!
Pierce the evil!
Arrow Claw! Eagle Drive! Burn in hell!
Here, let me help! First aid!
Azure Storm!
Close one!
Azure
Get
Storm!
to the wind! Heal you all!
Viscint! Azure Storm! First strike!
Here's evil! Raging
Is this it?
This one's mine! Raging Here's evil! Feel!
Viscint to it!
Here, let me help! More days!
Azure Lord Dohalim!
Frozen!
Hammer!
Are you all right? What was that just now? I understand this is a lot for you to take in, but Miguel trusted you.
Impossible. I have no such power. Truth be told, I never wanted this. I never wanted to be a lord. However, competing for a position in the crown contest was required of me, and in the process, I took the life of a dear friend. The life I took and the bloodshed, the hatred that it earned me. It was far more than I could ever bear. But the screams and tears of the slaves, they would reawaken my memories of that day. The memories of my friend's scream, and the tears of the one who mourned him. I couldn't take it any longer. I didn't want to remember.
So that's it? That's the real reason you freed the Danans? Just so you wouldn't have to listen to their screams?
Wait. So everything you've done...
Precisely. It was simply to distance myself from all the pain and death, all for my own selfish ends. And if it made everyone happy in the process, well, then that was just an added benefit. Or perhaps I truly did believe in those ideals at one point. But living up to them was never my aim.
Impossible. dream of coexistence? The ideals that you always championed? So you're saying that everything you stood for? You're saying it was all just a self-obsessed lie? Tell me it isn't true, Lord Dohalim. Because my brother believed in you in your dream!
Forgive me.
So this is who you really are?
Stop!
Let go! Let me go! Let me go!
It's enough, Kisara!
Let go!
Stop!
I'll tear him apart! I swear I'll...
Are you trying to ignore your brother's dying wish? He entrusted you with his dream!
Just kill me. I'm nothing. I am but a shell of a man now. I'm just a pitiful coward who shrank from his duties. I would only ask that you make it quick.
This man... This is the person my brother died to. And for what? For what? I need you to get out of my sight right now. Go, before I change my mind!
Are you feeling any better?
Yeah, a little. Thanks.
What are we gonna do now?
I still have unfinished business with Dohalim.
He's a world away from the Lord Balsef was. There's no need for us to fight him, Shion.
In case you've forgotten, I don't...
Guys! I think something's going on outside.
Kisara! There you are!
What's happening?
Kelzelik has started an insurrection. He's driving all of the Danans out of the palace.
What? Has he lost his mind? What about Lord Dohalim?
We don't know where he is, Captain. We thought maybe you would.
No, I don't. I haven't seen him since we were inside the quarry.
Damn. Well, either way, I wouldn't go near the palace. Any suspected Renan sympathizers are being arrested on sight. This whole thing is a powder keg about to explode. Best prepare for the worst.
I guess not all of the Renans here like the idea of coexisting with the Danans after all.
So this is it. This is the real Menancia.
Are you giving up?
On what? This realm is already finished. It perished along with my brother's dream.
That's a shame. And I guess all the people who believed in that dream are on their own out there, aren't they? Not all of the Renan sided with Kelzelik. There's still hope, Kisara. Your brother's dream is only dead when there's nobody left who believes in it. Am I wrong?
You're right. I'm going to the palace. I need to see what's happening there with my own eyes. What are you all doing?
I thought it was pretty clear. We're coming with you.
I appreciate the thought, really. But there's no need for you all to get involved in this.
Dohalim said it himself, right? All of us. We're liberators.
Thank you.
Will things be okay in the city?
I'm concerned about that as well. But for now, let us get to the palace.
Right. We'd best clamp down on things at the source before they get out of control.
The fact the enemy's holding themselves up tells me they're not exactly happy to see us.
Then we... Better go in prepared for whatever welcome we get. I thought we'd see fighting throughout the city, but it's dead quiet.
Either Dohalim's allies have been arrested, or they're keeping a low profile.
rebels are occupying the palace? Then let's hurry up and kick those bastards out.
We have to stop Sir Kelzelik.
Don't you think it's about time you drop the sir?
He always treated us Danans with such warmth and kindness. Did he have such bad intentions all along? I just can't bring myself to believe it.
Forget about intentions. We should assume he's the one who's behind all these incidents. It's not surprising to me that there are Renans and Menancia who resent Dohalim, but I didn't expect one would be so close to him.
Yes, I suppose you're right. I guess all of us here in Menancia are still some way off from being a truly united realm, aren't we?
Are you going to be okay, Kisara?
I don't know, but I definitely don't want things to end like this. Please, lend me your strength.
Of course. Anyone who tries to oppress others is our enemy, and we'll gladly stand against them. Besides, I want to believe that this realm really can do better too.
This place is awfully quiet for a siege palace.
Such a huge place is spooky without all those people here.
They're probably waiting to ambush us.
With so few Renans here, I guess this is what it's like when the Danans are expelled and the ruling minority are all that's left. My money's on them using Zeugles to even the odds.
I don't even see any Danan guardsmen.
The fact that they're not at their stations tells me they really have been driven out. We all swore an oath of loyalty to Lord Dohalim. My fellow guards wouldn't abandon their post lightly.
Speaking of which, where the heck is he?
How could this be happening?
Any idea where we should go in the main building?
Let's try the Lord's chamber.
Worth a shot.
Hey, Law, you can bust that wall open, can't you?
Well, let's give it a try and find out!
You sure about that? From what I hear, that thing can stop even a cannonball.
On second thought, let's see if there's a release mechanism somewhere.
Go no further!
Azure Storm!
Sleep now! Freeze Lancer!
I'll tear you apart!
You think that shield will save you?
I see one, eh?
Freaking does it!
Only getting
Flying free! What did they just sit still?
Sion, can you take care of them?
No sooner said than done!
Blow away! Azure Storm!
Anything in armor is all
Eat dirt!
Armor won't save you!
My shield? Azure Storm!
We're not finished! Now I'm in the groove!
Eternal Devastation!
Denied!
Right now!
Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
This should make for some good weapon crafting material.
spear! Here's where are you going? They really don't give up, do they?
You picked the wrong
Now you see what I can do! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade! Here we go again!
Freezing storm! Render! Ice tornado!
Here we go again!
Now!
Demon's Descent! Flashing Fang!
Annihilate that in your dreams! Burning strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
I think this is a key to the noble room of the castle.
Noble what?
The room at the northern end of this floor. Maybe the release mechanism is in there.
It's on! I see one, eh?
Breaker spear! Dance in the wind! Freeze Lancer! Air thrust!
I'm going in!
Correction!
You picked the wrong fight!
Its armor's too strong!
Split it up! Be my guest!
In here! I'll be fighting you won't! Firmament Render!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue!
Thanks! Shut him down!
Astral energy!
Azure Storm!
Get toasty!
Bird Strike!
Our work is done here. Let's move.
I'm right behind you, Shion.
Go no further!
Now you'll learn! Azure Storm!
Supernova! Raging Cascade! And you'll pay for what you did!
Watch this!
Thunder Field! Lightning! Here goes! I can handle it! Firmament Render! Do it!
Not today!
Annihilation! Yeah!
All right. There are enemy forces here, too?
They must be predicting our movements and deploying accordingly.
So they figured we were coming all along, is that it?
It'll be a breeze. Get in, get out. Rip and tear! I'm the true gunslinger around here. Do it!
This ends now!
Consider yourself finished!
Am I on a roll or what?
Well, look who's in a bright and shiny mood.
Hi, Hoodle! Let them mark!
Engaging!
Broken Knuckle! Burning Strike! Lightning Orb!
Anything in the
Lightning
world.
Down! You'll have no mercy!
Now you see what I can do.
By the power of water!
Burn it up!
Mega Ray!
Eat this!
Now!
Water!
Mission!
Lightning Orb!
I'm ready.
Lightning Condemned!
Here, let me help.
Denied!
Thunder
There you
Blade!
are!
everyone hanging in there?
You know, the more I think about it, this palace is way too big for its own good.
Tell me about it. Plus, where the hell were these soldiers and Zeugles all this time?
Normally, the Zeugles are kept...
Little help!
You've got spirit!
Freezing storm!
I won't show you any mercy! Azure Storm!
Damn it, Bennett!
Back into the fray! Here's a lightning Thunder Blade! Sweet dreams!
I'm on it! I'm just getting stuck! Not today!
Lightning Thunder Blade! With this, I can become even stronger!
Engaging! Azure Storm!
Lightning Orb! Raging Cascade!
Push that gun out of your hand! Bring him down!
This one's mine!
Fire support!
Glacial
Release!
Lightning
Energy!
Energy!
Here for it! Mission!
Looks like we got them all. Is that some kind of note the rebels left?
Hey, it mentions the release mechanism we're looking for, but...
This isn't enough to go on.
I see one, eh?
Ready! Far enough! Not in your dreams!
They're not finished!
It's almost too strong.
Then I'll split it open! Be like it!
Here, let me help. In here!
I owe you one. Azure Storm!
Lightning Cassette! Thunder Blade!
Report! Mission! Out of the way! Hold nothing back! Azure Storm! We did it! Azure Storm!
Here I go! You're mine! This one's mine!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
I never miss!
Do it! Anything in order! Look sharp! Lightning Thunder Blade!
Looks like we won.
What is this?
choice.
You got
Smash you!
Azure Storm!
Not
today! Azure Storm!
Here we a showdown between Blade and Fist.
Engaging! Now!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
Dance in the wind! Let's give it a whirl!
Dragon Shell!
In here!
Azure Storm!
More for the stockpile!
Let's keep our eyes on the prize.
Look! Another note from the rebels.
If we combine it with the note we found before, then there should be a key inside a cabinet in the office.
Great. Let's see if we can find it. Even if Danins and Renans aren't on completely equal footing here, both sides still cared about each other. And now we have to fight some of those same Renans inside the palace.
Don't forget. We're here fighting to keep what makes this realm so special alive. Don't lose hope, Kisara.
Forgive you!
Oh my lord!
Take
down their defenses! I see one,
Sleep now!
Its armor's too strong.
Split it open!
Be my guest!
Seal!
Freaking done this!
Healing arm!
Eat this!
Look sharp!
Lightning Tiger Blade!
We managed to pull through.
It's on! Engaging! Armor won't save you!
Reload!
Lock and load!
I'll have to take my revenge on you! If it's in the sky, it's mine! In here! Get toasty!
Bird strike! Combat!
Lightning storm!
Astral Arts?
That's my cue! Laser spear!
Shut him down! The force! Mission! Burn it up! I'll tear you up!
Astral energy!
Say no more!
Barely a blip on our radar.
Did that finally get rid of the wall?
To think they would hide it in Lord Dohalim's personal quarters. The nerve of these people.
They won't get away with it for much longer.
That's right. We have to hurry to the Lord's chamber. Let's go. Kisara, do you have any idea just what Kelzelik might be planning at the palace?
It's hard to say. I've never seen him use any powerful arts, and I don't think he's particularly skilled with any weapons either. However, I have noticed him accompanied by something strange from time to time.
What kind of strange?
I don't know. I couldn't see anything with him, but I could sense something was there. Probably some sort of Zoogle.
An invisible Zoogle?
We'd better be careful in any case. I'd rather we not find out after it jumps us and tries to rip our throats out.
Well, well, if it isn't the slaves and the traitor. I don't remember giving you permission to enter the palace.
So it's true. You really are the one behind all this, Kelzelik.
I don't remember giving you permission to speak either. Know your place, slave.
Now we see his true colors.
Yeah, a despicable excuse for a human being. Though really, I guess that makes him pretty ordinary, huh?
Kelzelik, you were Lord Dohalim's most trusted advisor. His closest ally. Why would you betray him?
Don't be a fool! I didn't serve him because I wanted to. I expect a mere slave would know, but there are many powerful contenders for the position of Lord. A contest of strength determines the one who will be Lord and undisputed ruler of a realm. There is no choice in the selection. If my master had any ambitions of becoming the Sovereign, I would have gladly served him.
But he had no intention of fighting for the crown.
Indeed. Can you slaves even imagine how that looked to the rest of us? Enduring the whims of an ambitionless lord, all we could do was wait for the end as we suffered through our humiliation.
You want suffering? Try being Danon for a day.
So you plotted against Lord Dohalim in secret. And when my brother found out...
And I would do it all again if it meant returning Menancia to its rightful state! A realm where Danons are slaves and Renans their masters. It's the natural order.
Enough! Who are you to decide what is natural or rightful, traitor? Miguel. My brother. He dreamed of building a world free of suffering. He gave his life for that dream. And all you've managed to build is a lake of death! You killed my brother. And now you'll die for it! My brother's dead because of you!
Why should I concern myself with the passing of one pathetic slave?
Have you no shame?
It can hide itself? Amazing!
I can carve through? I'm just getting started!
Back into the fray! Annihilation!
Go away!
Here, let me help!
I owe you one. This one's all mine!
Burn in hell!
I owe you one.
Far enough!
I owe you one. It vanished again?
Listen carefully and keep your eyes peeled.
I'm on it!
I'll heal you all! I can't feel anything!
You paid for that! Thanks.
I'll bring you back from death's abyss!
Azure Sword!
Hasten! Lightning got some fight with you! Flame of death! Pierce the evil!
I'll tear you apart! Swallow Blade! Swallow Dance! Strike!
Light after raging cascade!
Eternal devastation!
Healing circle!
Azure Storm!
Coming through! Ha! Now! Scarlet Inferno!
Hear me! Watch this! Like Pierce the evil!
Azure Storm!
Freeze Lancer!
Not today!
Heal Force!
I owe you one.
Eagle Ride!
Talon Sword! Dead not on my watch! Talon
Eternal devastation!
Arrow Squall!
Azure Storm! I'm on a roll now! Now you see what I can do!
Far enough! This one's mine! Where are you going?
Eternal devastation! Swallow Dance!
Heal Force!
Azure Storm!
Here's a healing art! First aid! Dance in the wind! Feel!
I owe you one.
More for the stock!
Eat this!
Better! Searing flame! Reload! Chinese Supernova!
Eagle Ride!
Eternal devastation!
Azure Storm! Law! Look sharp! Lightning Tiger Blade!
Here, let me help! Thunder Field! First aid!
I owe you one. Eternal devastation!
Chinese
Azure Storm!
Raging Hurricane! In here! Power of water! Annihilation! Back into the fray! That move! Dance in the wind!
Here comes a big one!
Too much to handle! I'm ready! Power of
Florida!
Light!
My focus! I'm on it!
You picked the wrong fight!
Dance in the wind!
I really owe you one.
Now, while it's reeling!
Take it down!
Eternal devastation!
Lightning to death! If it's in the sky, it's mine! I'll heal you all! Thunder Field! Raging!
An astral art?
That's my cue!
Shut him down! I owe you one.
I can handle it! I'm only getting lightning! Here, let me help! Thunder Field!
Armor won't save you!
Raging Cascade! Field! More
I owe
for
you
the
one.
outside!
Eternal devastation! Burn in hell!
I'm ready!
Azure
Field!
Storm!
More for confiscated!
Denied! Swallow
Here's a
Dance!
healing art!
Just getting
More
started!
without
See what happened there as you crossed me. Shouldn't have done that.
We caught him on the run.
Don't get cocky!
Right. Still anyone's fight.
Here we go again.
This one's all mine. Eat dirt!
Dance in the wind! In here! Healing circle!
Gonna attack!
Right, watch out!
I'm such a failure.
Can't end here!
Thank you.
I've let you all down.
More where that came from!
I'll bring you back from death to this.
Sleep resuscitation! More for the stockpile!
Not done yet! Ender Storm!
Not done yet! What? More
Here,
let... From...
Ready to go! I can handle it!
Thunderblade!
Far enough!
Glacial Spear! Gather the casters! Here's a healing arc! Lightning of raging cascade! Field! I'll be saving this one! Just ready! Lunar blast!
Rip and tear!
I'll heal you all!
Break it, does it!
Healing circle!
I'm not feeling shattering! Attack time! Ender Storm!
Just what the
He's
doctor
dead!
ordered, this
Fallen Hurricane!
Wind
Eagle Fly!
Any more of this and I'll burn out.
Watch this!
Oh,
Not
you are
today.
gonna pay for that!
I owe you one.
You're mine!
Crush!
Annihilation!
Ender Storm!
Hear me!
Dragon Shell!
Burning strike! Just what the doctor ordered! I'll heal you all!
Ready to go!
Almost there!
Raging cascade!
Denied! Do it! Law! I'll stop your movement!
And I'll stop your life! You filthy slaves are despicable!
Your dreams of attaining lordship are no more. Give up, Kelzelik.
Attaining lordship? Ridiculous. Only those who possess a master core can become a lord. What, did you think just anyone could do it?
But then, what were you trying to accomplish with this? Didn't you betray your lord?
Yes, that's true. However, there are other lords.
Other lords? So you mean...
At last, the truth is revealed.
Dohalim, where have you been this whole time?
Cleaning up. Kelzelik, you've made your last of these.
The fruit of Helgen?
They can't be. You found my production facility?
Correct. And I tore it down. But something still troubles me. It's clear that this is no ordinary fruit. Nor was the equipment used to grow it. You couldn't have done all this without outside assistance. Indeed. Something like this must have come from another realm. Tsar, perhaps?
You actually expect me to talk now? At this point, the contest for the crown will be over soon enough. And you will finally receive the punishment you deserve for your weakness.
I've already received my punishment. May this be my final act, as the Lord of Elder Menencia. Go. To Mahag Sar, Ganeth Horrors, wherever you think you'll find a suitable lord.
Are you alright with this? He killed your brother after all.
He did. But then I thought, he's nothing more than one common, ordinary Renin. He's not worthy of my time or my anger, right?
So after everything, was the dream of coexisting just a dream?
What is that?
Those are the cheers of the brave Danans who overpowered Kelzelik's forces.
Wait, they challenged the Renans?
Indeed. A militia made up of Danan guardsmen, Renin supporters, and of course, the Gold Dust Cats.
Do we have you to thank for bringing them all together?
regardless of what your original motivations were. Your dream of coexistence saved countless lives. And now, those people out there are fighting to keep that dream alive. That's something real.
Be that as it may, they do so now by their own hands. These people no longer need any lord.
Where are you going?
To put an end to the crown contest. So long as its madness persists, peace will remain ever out of reach. I cannot allow it to continue.
The crown contest impacts far more than just the Danans. You're choosing to fight Lenegis and the entire Empire.
I am well aware. However, if I wish to keep this dream from dying, then I have little choice in the matter. Besides, it's the least I can do.
So you're gonna go out there and make that dream real on your own?
You may be decided on your path, but that doesn't make it any less difficult.
Why not walk that road with us?
Pardon?
You heard me. We're fighting to liberate the Danans. You're fighting for the people of this realm. I'd say we're on the same path, really. It would only make sense for us to walk it together.
Danan dissidents, side by side with a Renan lord? Not the least intriguing invitation I've received. An invitation which would only be proper courtesy for me to accept.
I'll take that as a yes.
Hey, where'd Kisara go? I don't see her anywhere.
Maybe she just needed some time alone. A lot's happened.
That makes sense. She did just lose her brother after all.
We ought to keep moving as well. So long as there are lords who draw breath, we have a mission to complete. Kisara's a big girl. I'm sure she can handle herself. We should hurry on ahead to our next destination.
I guess you're right. And it is a lot safer here than it was. What do you think, Dohalim?
I am not sure I have the right to say anything as far as Kisara is concerned.
Fair enough. Well, I, for one, would like to say goodbye if we get a chance. Let's keep an eye out for her as we leave.
What's Kisara going to do now?
I'm sure it's complicated for her.
We've reached our destination.
Where did Kisara run off to?
You don't think she took off after Kelzelik, do you?
No. Nagal entrusted her with his dream. She wouldn't do something reckless like that. Right now, I think she just needs time to think. What she does from here on out is up to her. She has to be the one to decide.
What is this? What is this?
You all arrived here from Cislodia, yes? In that case, you should depart via the south gate, rather than the one you arrived through.
After all that, Kisara never came back to see us.
I'm surprised she slipped away without us noticing. Where would she even go? I hope this place survives. You think the Danins and Renins have a chance of getting along? We didn't really do much to change things around here, did we?
This realm had its own walls to overcome. And in the end, it was the people themselves who decided to break them down, without any help from us. I hope they keep going. I really do.
Yeah, well, if you say so, I guess. Huh?
All right. I leave command of the Gold Dust Cats in your hands.
You've got nothing to worry about, Kisara. I'll do your brother proud.
Looks like it's time to go. Take good care of Zare for me. All right, Legil?
You've got it. Stay safe, Kisara.
Did you come to say goodbye?
Actually, I was wondering if you could use another companion.
Huh?
Well, we certainly don't mind you coming along. We just figured you'd stay behind and help rebuild. These people could use you.
I thought much the same thing. However, in the end, something changed my mind. Ever since Miguel died, I've been thinking a lot. About where I went wrong, what I should have done differently. You know, that sort of thing. It's true that our dream of coexistence saved many Danan lives, but we were naive and short-sighted. I was so wrapped up in my idea of how things should be that I didn't see the problems that existed right in front of us. I thought we had been given a utopia. And so I never bothered to look too far past its surface. I chose to be ignorant. And because of that, because of me, my brother...
Miguel's death wasn't your fault, Kisara.
Perhaps you're right. But in the end, it was me he entrusted this dream to. I learned that nothing in this life is free, or gained without sacrifice. Now that I know that, I'll just have to figure out what else I don't know.
So, decided to join us?
I have. And hopefully I can continue to protect Elda Menencia from outside the dream world, for the sake of those still inside.
And here I thought you joined for an opportunity on my life.
In all honesty, I'm grateful to you. I truly am. I don't blame you for what happened. But I must also leave your service. No longer will I be defined by protecting a Renan Lord. From now on, when I fight to protect my dream. All I ask is that you do your part, that you fight alongside me, not just for those who used to believe in your dream, but for those that still do. Dohalim.
I understand. I'm no longer a lord anyway.
Well, this crew just gets bigger and bigger. All right, where to, team?
We make for Mahag Sar, the Valley of the Four Winds.
I'm amazed how easily you can move such a giant shield around like it's nothing.
Really? It's not actually as heavy as it looks.
It's really reassuring to have someone like you protecting us, though.
You know, I guess I never realized it before, but looking back, I've always been the sort to put myself in harm's way to protect those around me, even before I joined the Eldomenencia Guard. So, in a way, using this shield to keep you all safe feels like it's what I was meant to do.
You don't need to worry about protecting me. I don't plan on relying on you.
That's okay. It doesn't matter if you do or not. I don't protect people because they ask me to. I do it because I want to, and because I think it's the right thing to do. That goes for you too, Dohalim.
Me?
Yes. You see, you and I both want the same thing. We have the same goal. That means it's in my best interest to continue to protect and keep you safe as well. Even now.
I'm not sure how much protecting I'll need either, but I appreciate the thought. I'm sure you'll do us proud, Kisara.
Right. You can all count on me.
What was Kelzelik even after in the end?
Isn't it obvious? Clearly he wanted the throne for himself, and was gonna have his goons execute Dohalim to get it.
He had to have known he couldn't hope to defeat a lord. He should have run while he had the chance, instead of holding himself up in the palace.
Maybe he thought he couldn't run? Either way, the outcome's the same.
So he got desperate and decided to go for broke?
One might argue that he was another victim of mine, in a sense.
Huh?
There is no greater calling in life to a Renin than the crown contest, yet I refused to take part. The shock he felt at that must have been truly immense, enough to drive him to revolt, even though doing so meant defying Renin hierarchy.
I know I've said this before, but Dahnans and Renins wouldn't coexist here if it wasn't for your stance.
But that was no lofty idealism on my part, nor do I feel any pride at what occurred.
Spare us the pity party. You literally just joined us to uphold those ideals.
Shion?
No, she is absolutely correct. I shall speak no more of my misgivings.
Do you sense one of your friends, Hootle?
Mahag Sar. That makes 4 out of the 5 realms that I've visited now.
I wonder what kind of lord we're gonna find there.
It doesn't matter. If they try to get in our way, we'll take them down and that'll be that.
Hoo hoo. Hoo! Hoo hoo hoo. Look, Hootle! One of your buddies!
Azure Storm! Talon come on, come on! Glimmer Dragon!
Dance in the wind! Hear me!
Azure Storm!
Burning! Get on in there with the others!
I'm on it! Talon Storm! Crush! Stop! Azure Storm!
Astral energy! Full throttle! Go!
This one's mine!
I can carve through armor!
Reload! I never miss! Raging Cascade!
I'll stop its charge!
Thanks, Kisara! I'll heal you
Azure
all!
Storm! Now I'm in
More
the
for the
groove!
stockpile! Healing circle!
Back
into the fray!
Hey,
We managed to pull through.
There's something... I didn't realize there was a pond here.
Yeah, this is Taka Pond. And it happened to have saved my life once upon a time.
What do you mean?
As a kid, I survived life under the past lords by escaping here when I needed to. It's terrible to swim in, but great for catching a bite for dinner away from Renin eyes. Bear in mind, our rations back then weren't enough to live off of. You had to take matters into your own hands if you wanted enough food to survive.
But how did you catch them? With your bare hands?
That might take a while. Fish are prone to swim away at the first sign of trouble. I'd put bait or a lure on a line and use it with a fishing rod. You must not be familiar with fishing if this sounds new to you. Here, let me show you how it's done. Where should I cast my line? Not my lucky day, I guess. Nothing's biting. There we go. I'll let you go this time. Okay, change of plans. Nothing's biting. Time to try a different spot. And that's all there is to it.
Wow. It seems like you need to have good reflexes to catch anything. I don't know if it's really for me. Kisara? I think I've seen enough.
Oh, sorry. I guess I'm just in my own little world when I go fishing.
Looks like we're going to be here for a while.
That's how fishing goes. You wait for a bite, and then the real battle begins. Miguel told me that different fish live in different regions, and you have to pick the right rod and lure for what you're hoping to catch.
But that doesn't change the fact it's a giant time sink.
Of course, each fish has its own unique flavor, too. And some of them are supposed to be extremely delicious.
When you put it like that, maybe it's worth me trying my hand at fishing after all.
You're just in it for the food.
I was hoping we'd get to fish during our travels. And it just so happens I made sure to grab my brother's old rod before I left Viscint. So, if you ever feel like fishing when we've got a little downtime, just let me know.
Good to hear. Thanks for showing us.
Okay!
I'm always amazed what healing arts can do.
Just doing...
Hey. Is it just me, or have those two barely spoken a single word to one another?
I know, right? But after everything that happened with Miguel, is it really any wonder?
Kinda puts a damper on the whole journey though, huh? How long do you think they're gonna keep this up?
If it bothers you that much, why don't you ask them?
Why do I have to ask?
How come you walk together like that?
She really doesn't beat around the bush.
You mean Kisara and myself?
You hadn't noticed? You've been practically joined at the hip ever since we left Viscint.
I guess it's force of habit, most likely. I was always ready to protect him, should the need arise. It sort of came with the job description.
Right. From being in the Elder Menancia Guard. Although, Dohalim's pretty capable of defending himself, isn't he?
Having guards doesn't necessarily mean the one being guarded is weak. No one's perfect all the time.
Even so, it's not like they're entirely wrong, Kisara. You're no longer in my employ, after all.
I don't know. I mean, if it's what she's used to and you're both comfortable with it, then who are we to judge?
But she doesn't serve him anymore. It isn't normal for her to keep following him around like she still does.
You know, she's probably right. And a lot has changed over the last few days. I guess it wouldn't hurt to rethink our relationship in light of the new circumstances. Perhaps I'll give it some thought after all. Does that sound all right by you?
Of course.
You might want to stop asking his permission for every little thing while you're at it.
Sorry. It's not that easy, shaking off old habits. I'll probably need a little time to get fully used to it. I've noticed that sometimes we come across enemies who fight like you, and try to dodge our attacks at the last second.
I hate those guys. I can get some hits in when they move into attack, but otherwise they slip past damn near everything else I throw at them.
If what you're seeking is a way to more reliably hit them, there is a solution.
Try to outclass them on reflexes?
I possess the ability to command Earth elemental beings to some extent. They emerge as the land itself and take root on my command. They will swiftly bind the enemies, at which point you can dispatch them.
Huh?
What he means is that he can make plants grow to hold the enemies in place. At least I think that's probably what he's saying.
I'm glad at least one of us understands him. So basically, if we find an enemy that likes to dodge, we should let Dohalim handle it.
I shall do what I can within my modest means to help.
Why are you looking at me like that?
That armor you wear is standard issue for the Menancian Guard, right?
Originally, I've added some flair to it in a lot of places.
I noticed, especially with that open back.
We guardsmen pride ourselves on never showing our back to our enemies. It's my way of making myself live up to that. Plus, it makes it that much lighter and easier to maintain.
Dohalim, do you have anything to say about this?
Every guardsman is allowed to wear their armor as they see fit.
And you, Law?
Huh? Why are you asking me?
This looks perfect. Guaranteed to hit the spot.
Shion, could we talk a moment?
Shouldn't you be resting?
I wanted to talk with you for a bit.
I don't really want to talk right now.
Right. I'll, stop bothering you then.
I didn't say you were bothering me. Sorry. Don't take it personally. I'm just not used to being around other people, so I don't really know how to chit-chat.
Well, for a start, you let your guard down a little. Hey, here's a thought. What if you tell me about your childhood?
What with my thorns and all, I didn't really have one. Not to speak of, anyway. Although, I guess I did have one friend.
Who was it?
A really old doll.
Oh.
When I was a little girl, the doll was the only thing I could touch and hold without worrying about my thorns hurting it. I would do things like dress it up or sit it on my lap when I was eating. The two of us were practically inseparable.
Can I ask something?
Is it about the fact that I played with dolls?
No, it isn't. I only wanted to ask who gave you the doll in the first place.
I don't remember. It was a long time ago.
Where is it now?
I had to leave it behind when I left Lenegus. I didn't have a choice. Most likely it's long gone at this point. I think it's time we go to sleep. Come on, guys. We've got lots to do.
Something feels odd here. Be on your guard.
I just noticed none of you other Danans have spirit cores. Why is that?
Both of my parents were part of the resistance in Calaglia. In fact, my birth was kept a secret from the Renans.
Mine too. We always lived in hiding, so I never had a spirit core embedded in me like I was supposed to.
What about you, Alphen? You were a slave in Calaglia before all this, weren't you?
To be completely honest, I'm not sure why I don't have one. All the other Danan slaves around me did. I was the only exception. They tended to keep their distance from me to avoid attracting any attention from the soldiers, because of my mask and all. What about you, Kisara? Do you still have your spirit core?
No. I was able to find a good Renan doctor who's sympathetic to our kind, and had them remove it before I left. They did such a great job, the procedure didn't even leave a scar.
One of the benefits of coexistence, huh?
I know that once the spirit vessel was shut down, there wasn't much need for me to hurry. But still, I didn't like having that mark of servitude lingering on me any longer than I had to. It may sound a little strange to hear me say this, but I'm just me now. Not a guardsman or a slave. I'm my own woman, and this is my chance to have a new beginning.
This sure is one rugged road. You'd think they'd keep this at least a little better maintained, right?
Why spend energy fixing that which is rarely used? Repairs require time and effort, which in our world means slaves, often in great numbers. For you, it may be a simple request, but that can quickly become another's difficult burden. Nobody gains anything without someone expending effort.
And you know, somehow that someone always ends up being a Danan, while the Renans are the ones who gain.
True enough. Ideally, in a perfect world, I think it's only fair that the ones who need it should be the ones to perform the work.
However, when doing so could be dangerous like it is here, there are many who would prefer that it be others who risk their lives in their stead.
So, what you're saying is that people will just put up with the inconvenience until someone else comes along to fix it for them?
Indeed. And it is those who can no longer bear that feeling that inevitably take action. Much like the Danans in our group do so now. As strange as it may be to hear such a thing from the likes of myself.
It's true that most of the Danans in Calaglia have been resigned to just accepting things as they are. Still, we can't just blame them for...
What are you making that face for? You're not worn out already, are you?
Nah, just regretting I ever said anything in the first place.
Finally, some open space again. You can never be too prepared. But did we have to spend so much?